All right. Hopefully that streams to YouTube and it works. Everything looks good to me. And we got something coming in, some static, but I don't think that's on my end. No problem. Okay. All right. Live stream up and running. Let's go ahead and begin. How many players do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. 15 players. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's give everyone, I guess, 4 blocks. So we just need to put everybody out into their rooms, and then we need to assign everybody their units. So Achilles and Eli, go ahead and join the game, the umpire table. Okay, yeah. I'm going to promote you guys.
I'm already in.
Yeah, you're already in. All right, so for everyone, the module for today it's a K22 module, but I've updated it, and it's a specific version of it. So I put that in official modules a couple days ago. Just go ahead and grab that so you have the same pieces. And then, of course, we're going to play it on Mets map. So you're going to want map state number 5. Number 5. Because the Mets map is actually the only map. Every map is the Mets map. So if you have any issues with that, let me know. But go ahead and get that module if you don't have it already. It is in official modules. It should be posted just a couple days ago. So it should be right at the bottom there. Very easy to find. I can never find stuff in our site because Lord knows we have such a massive Discord. Go ahead and grab that module. Okay, and that's you, huh, Eli? Is that you, Eli?
It's not me. It's some random dude.
Oh, is it? It's a rando?
No, it's me.
Oh, okay. Because if it's a rando, I'm gonna kick him. But if it's you, we're all good. It's just I've never seen a Discord name that is crayons are delicious. But you know, Marines. That's Marines.
I'm telling you, man, the red ones are my favorite.
I was just thinking that the red ones are the best.
Yeah, they're the spicy ones. Okay. Let's see here. I've got. Okay, so a player has messaged me saying, I don't think I have access to official modules. So, you're in the IKS channel. You should. It's a public channel. You just scroll down below the blue and the red channels, and you want to scroll down to Kriegsspiel resources. There you should see game design, and then beneath that you'll see Kriegsspiel resources. It might be collapsed, so look on the left. There'll be a little arrow or something you click on, and you click on that arrow, and it will expand like an accordion, and then you should see official modules right at the top of that. I hope that helps. If it doesn't, speak up and let us know. Okay. Achilles, can you... we need someone to just assign rooms to people, give people permissions in the rooms, and take as many rooms as you need. There's about 15, right? So, shoot.
I would love to do that, except I don't know how.
Oh, you don't? Okay, maybe I...
You can just...
Okay, I tell you what. I'll do it. I'll do it because it's crap work anyway. Nobody likes doing it. If you will set up the board, if you guys will set up the game... here are the op4 is I'm gonna circle them in red, okay. And then everybody else is well technically everybody else is red for. They're really blue for, but since they're vermilion, I'll probably use the red pieces or whatever. And if you want to import something different, that's fine too. I don't care what you do, just as long as the
Marshall,
pieces
I can handle rooms if you need me to.
That would be greatly appreciated. That would save us some time.
Stick everyone in red or everyone in blue?
Just whatever the first one is. I don't care. Yeah, put them all in blue. Doesn't matter. Put them all in blue. It's closer. Less scrolling.
We'll need five more voice channels, and that's everybody.
Okay, well, drop 5 more in red. It just does not matter. So, yeah. And you're not doing the voice, it's just the text channels. And yeah, just set up the scenario. So, Achilles, those guys are going to go
Mm-hmm.
up here somewhere, I think, aren't they? Because that's
Yep.
op 4. Okay.
Yep.
All right, guys, let's talk a little bit about today's event and what we're actually.
Wait. These are the friendlies, or they're the enemies?
No, what you got there is the op 4.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Enemy.
Yeah.
This one
Bad
is-
guys.
Yeah. So they're going over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking, but I got confused for a second. All right.
Yeah,
Never
no
mind.
problem.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Oh, hang on. I got a player message. Okay, I tell you what. You know what? I'm going to help this player real quick. It'll take me 10 seconds. I just need to pull the link.
How dare you?
Copy link. And I should have just done this to begin with. And there you go. That's the module. You got it. And then let's make sure that players have access to that, but we'll check on that later. Okay, so give everybody, I think like 4 blocks should be enough. I don't know, 3 or 4 blocks. Whatever you guys think, okay? And if you two need to go to another room to discuss and set up, that's fine too. So everyone knows the scenario. This takes place in the fictional Red versus Blue universe. The Red versus Blue universe was created by us to play basically the Napoleonic Wars, but in a fictional setting without the political or historical implications. It kind of became a role-playing event for us as people like myself really got into it. I myself was intended to be the Napoleon character of the universe originally. This was, 2.5 years ago or whatever. And the intent was that the Napoleon character was going to ravage the Red versus Blue continent, which we named Rieswelt. And if you know the name Rieswelt was the guy who actually invented Kriegsspiel. So that was the name of our continent. But anyway, the Napoleon character, which is me, was Marshall and would later become Emperor Marshall, but we created some lore for Emperor Marshall. And some of the lore was that he made his reputation at a thing called the Battle of the Broken Column. And Achilles will be Marshall today. He's going to be me. And this Marshall guy is kind of a over-the-top Napoleon, kind of ridiculous. There was some humor and comedic effect. He's sort of a caricature of Napoleon, only a little worse. Certainly not as competent, but somewhat lucky. And so Achilles will be role-playing that person, that character. It was a lot of fun. But the Gat character made his reputation at an event called the Battle of the Broken Column. So we're going to use that as the backdrop for an exercise in which Achilles and Eli will teach you. So not only are they umpiring, they are also commanding, and they are also teaching. Now, they'll just give you bite-sized little lessons and orders as you play. And they are not going to be able to spend a whole lot of time with you giving you updates, but they are going to, give you instruction. Some of that instruction will probably happen post-game. So we're not going to spoil anything or tell you exactly what's going to happen in this particular game. But if you play your cards right, you should have a good time and you should be fine. But it's going to be a heck of a game. It's not going to be a typical Kriegsspiel. But for the number of players, the turns should move pretty quickly. But we do have a lot of players.
If I may, real quick, Marshall. Achilles, before we start setting it up, dude. Before we start setting up, I think we need to organize it a little bit. So when everybody gets moved, we'll talk to Marshall and we'll get her going.
All right.
And Achilles, you know where the units go, right? The columns go.
Yeah. Oh, I know where they're headed. Yeah.
Yeah. So you
And
can
where
put
they
them.
start.
You can put them wherever, and we can. It just depends on how much you want to torture the players. So, Closer is a shorter game, less torture. Farther is a longer game, more torture. So it's up to you. So pain is your weakness leaving your mind or body or whatever.
Pain is weakness leaving the body. Why,
Yes.
Marshall? Why?
I know, but we're not really exercising our bodies. That's why I changed it. We're exercising our minds today. But yeah, you're right. Give me 50, right? Everybody.
Wait, you mean I'm supposed to be using my mind? Damn it! I've been doing this wrong all the time.
Okay, so yeah, you'll each have your little channels. We'll put a little update in there, and for the most part, your orders are going to be very simple. I'm almost of the mind that we should play kind of in a round table fashion where everybody is more or less in the same room, but we can pull you into a voice channel if you need to give individual orders or we need to separate you out. I'm very much okay with that today. It's not much different than when we play a real live Kriegsspiel where all the players sit around the table. They do tend to chatter and talk more than they should, but that's okay. Because the players that sit around you and discuss with you simulate your staff. As an officer, you would have, some staff around you who would say, but sir, what about this or whatever. So it's not a deal breaker to have players talk to each other. What is a deal breaker is when players start playing for each other. You don't want that. You don't want that one guy telling everybody exactly what to do and how to do it. So, all right, they are setting up. This is actually pretty quick and easy. The only issue is we didn't know how many players we would have. We have more players than I expected. I didn't realize so many people would turn out for
Hey, Marshall.
a Marshall game. Go ahead, Otto.
Do we all need to be here? Like, could the umpires go to a separate room like usual to set up? Like, there's been some talk back and forth with the umpires, and we players are just sitting here. Don't have anything to do really.
You will. You'll have units that you command. So, Achilles, why are you putting those up there?
I have no idea.
Oh, are you?
I'm just putting blocks up.
They're, those are the players, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
We talked about this.
We talked about this. That's right. I kept thinking, oh, they should be a different color.
And we're probably going to utilize both the red and the blue for the players.
Like, this
We don't-
talking
you
doesn't
just-
concern us players. We're just like listening. Can we be moved to player channels or something?
Yeah, if you wish. Let's see here. We need 60 blocks, guys. So just drop 60 blocks and put them in a column, and put some commanders. And we will go. Well, let's just do it this way. We'll do that there, and that there. Okay, boy, that's messy. And this is the main.
Okay, no worries.
And this is okay. All right, and we may put them up closer just to minimize pain. I think put them up closer, and then we'll run it. So it does not matter the numbering or anything. Just drop them on. Boom. Put a command block. 12, 16. That's 32 right there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 commands.
And 15 players.
Yeah. So just make sure there's 15 commands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, we're done. We don't need the blue pieces. Just give everybody the little command avatar. And as we go, we'll name the pieces for the players. So, let's see here. All right, so we'll just put the commander avatars out.
Let's go ahead and get the Marshall. Go ahead and finish your description so we can get.
I'm
the
done.
players.
I'm good. I'll tell you the little setup then. Okay, so basically you are on a column, You are in a war against Blaureich. So you are basically you're the Vermilion Republic, and you are at war with Blaureich. Now, the analogs of those is France and Prussia. So basically, you're the French in a way, and you're up against the Prussians. But in our fictional universe, the Vermilion Republic versus the Blau. The Blau have an ally, and they're called the Southern Duchy. And the ally, the Southern Duchy, is a tiny nation, but they have very elite formations that are very hard to kill and fight. There's a reason for that in the lore. We're not going to worry about it today. But they are a powerful ally and deserving of your respect on the battlefield. Anyway, you are marching in a column, and you are going just about as fast as you can because you are trying to reach an objective before anyone else. You're doing the Patton thing, if you will, if you are familiar with General Patton, okay? So, let's see here. There we go. Okay, that column is set up. Oh, yeah, we can change the state on these, can't we? Let me see if I can change state.
Just a small interjection. Channels are set up. For those of you I know have umpire permissions, I just named a channel after you.
Yep, there we go. All right. So you guys are even putting them in columns. I just drop them.
I don't think Dog Pilot's playing, by the way.
Okay, no problem. We will.
Pretty sure it's already not playing. So yeah, Blue 8 is like, yeah.
Okay. No
Well,
problem.
if when we go to separate the players, anybody that's observing will stay here with us until we get started.
Yeah.
Speaking of getting started, it's been 17 minutes. Can we players get something to do, like a map or anything?
You should have a module, and I'm about to give you guys screenshots of your positions. Okay. Let me erase all lines. Okay. All right. Whoever, just go filter into. Well, do we have? Are the rooms named? How do we know who's in each room? Let me look. Yep. Okay. All right. So I'm going to drop your position in here, and so most of you are going to be on map state 5. And you're going to be playing in tiles G7 and H7. So look for those tiles on the map to see your position. All right, here are your screenshots. I'm going to begin delivering those. You want to go into your module and set them up. Okay. Alrighty, there you go. Okay, so Anna Kazan, you have yours. Aviate R, here comes yours. Okay. And let's see here if that worked. Yes, it did. Okay, KB, here's yours. Okay, so as you get your screenshot, go ahead and go to your channel, check out your screenshot, and set up your thing, your pieces, your board. Okay, as you notice, you're in columns, so it's not a particularly compelling screenshot, but it should be interesting enough when we get started. Carol. All right. And yeah, it's going to look a lot alike. You're going to be like, well, which one am I? You're the one with the... actually, I need to do this a little differently because you will get confused. 3. That's not a 3. That's a squiggly line. 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, all right, so let me do this again. Actually, we're going to do it this way. One big screenshot for everybody. Okay, this is a little faster. Okay, Anna Kazan, you are 1 on the screenshot. You see I wrote 1. Don't worry about the number on the avatar piece. Just worry about the number that I wrote. Aviate R, you are number 2. KB, you are number 3. Carol, you are number 4. Oh man, I hate having to scroll through all this. Dave, you are number 5. Okay. Donkey, you are number 6. Great Gold, you are number 7. Dog Pilot is not playing, is that correct? Was it Dog Pilot who's not playing? Who's not playing?
I believe, though, that's what KB said.
Okay, so Dog Pilot is out. Okay. Then that means that number 8 will be treated as number 9. So Hans Christian, you see the 8, that's going to be you there at the end. You'll be number 9. Okay, we need to link some on the module here. Alrighty, go here. And go to resources, modules, copy the link. And help this player out. There you go. Okay, you now have the module in your chat, in your private messages. Okay, and then let's see here. Let's go down to this other. Okay, now we need to, so we'll start with the number 10. 11. Now, the other thing we need to do, guys, is we need to assign names to the pieces. Do you know how to do that on the board?
Yeah, you can just add a note to it.
Yep, that's exactly it. So make sure that you match the player with their pieces. That way, when we mouse over, we know which player to talk to. Okay, there we go. All right, let me screenshot this. Boom, got it. Okay. So let's go on now. Now we go to... Let me just double check here. Okay, so Lawrence. Lawrence, we have you as number 10. And then we go into the red. Red 1 is Laryl. You are 11. Red 2 is 12. Otto, red 3 is 13. Puxus is 14. Sam is 15. And Sheep is 16. And is Red 8 a player? We have Red 8 as a player. Is he here? Yep, he is.
Should be.
So
I cannot type those characters. I have to copy paste them.
Yeah, no, it's not the characters. It's just that we have we'll add him at the behind 16. So we'll add another one. So we'll have 17 here, and he will be. I'll put him in. Be real freaking simple. Copy that. Paste that there. Okay, and you'll be 17 in the screenshot. Japanese characters, which I don't even know how to say that. So I have no clue. But there we are. Okay. All right. So everybody now has their units and their assignments. Go ahead and set up your pieces in your boards, and then we will begin the game. If you prefer a more Fog of War experience, yes, go ahead and go to your own voice channel and just wait for an update. What do you guys think? Should we play round table, or should we just have them all go to their rooms?
I'm not partial one way or the other.
Yeah, let's just send them all to their rooms. Go to your rooms. Go to your room.
Go to your rooms.
Yeah, go to your room.
Dad, come on.
Yeah, just go to your rooms.
No pudding for you. Go to your room.
Yeah.
Damn, the pudding? Why would you take away the pudding? So who was 12, Marshall? I'm just getting these written in right now.
Oh, geez. It's one off because we lost a player, but then we picked one up at the tail end, which throws all the frickin' numbers off. I'm annoyed by that, but I'm not annoyed at the players. It's just a circumstance. It
Yep,
sucks.
no worries.
13,
12.
12. I think that's the one right above Otto. Let me see. Liam, I believe. Red 2.
Oh, that's good old Liam.
Yeah, red 2. Do we have 11 up top? Is it Liam?
I've got 11 was Laryl Fusion. And
Okay.
then 13.
Okay, well, we have Loritz. Where's Laryl? Okay, yeah, Liam is after Laryl. Yeah. And then
Yep.
Puxus after...
What was it?
Puxus, Puxus.
Okay, Puxus is 13. Got it.
Okay, and then we got Japan after that.
Oh,
Let me
man.
click on his character thing and see what let me view his
Yeah, maybe.
profile.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still... I still can't see the name.
Right. Japan it is. And we mean no offense by that. We just don't understand.
Yeah, that's okay. No problem. Okay. All right. You ready? All right. Sam is in here. Sam playing because we have him as a player and he's hanging out up here. Do we need to move him to a voice channel?
I'll move. I can move myself.
Oh, okay.
Be gone.
All right.
All right.
Away
15.
with you.
Okay. So
Well, who was 15?
let's see. 15 is... Oh, Jesus. We had
I don't
Sam
think
and we
Jesus
had
is playing
Japan.
today.
Japan was 17.
What? Oh, okay. So we'll go.
I don't need to erase that.
Okay, Japan 17, which means we need to go back to 14. I need 14, 15, 16.
Well, technically 14, 15. So you got Puxus is he 14?
I got Puxus is 13. Is
Okay,
that wrong?
then Sheephead is 15 or 14.
well,
Sheephead is
okay.
14.
Let me get these reselected and get that typed in. 1 second.
All right, we're just torturing everybody on the live stream with how we set up. It was
Yeah.
kind of hard
Okay.
to do this in advance because you don't know who the players are. Sam,
Oh, we know how he's going to be.
it's a different Sam, I
Oh,
think.
different Sam.
Oh, is it?
Not
Okay.
Sam Miller. I haven't seen Sam Miller for a minute. He may have gone on to other things, as people sometimes do. And then we got Japan.
Oh, he's still around.
Okay, it makes me sad when longtime friends just kind of drift away.
Is Japan 16 or 17?
Well, technically, I told him 17.
Oh, okay. So we lost a player. 16 no longer exists.
Well, then that's okay. Make him 17. I don't care. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and begin. And we will assume that everybody's orders are to continue marching in column. So
So what exactly is your scenario here? I might have missed the discussion you guys had.
Okay, so the red team is their objective is this crossroads area here.
Mm-hmm.
They're supposed to be pushing. They're supposed to be pushing really hard to get up there, but of course, when they get into this area here, they're going to run into a superior force, which is going to hopefully they'll start to do fighting withdrawal. I have no idea what just happened there. Okay, they'll do a fighting withdrawal back down, essentially the way they came towards. Where was it? Towards
here, right
this
here.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah, towards this area here.
That's the intention that we want them to do anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then this column will be coming in basically unseen because of the terrain,
Yeah.
so that these guys can turn and make their stand when they get around in here, and then that other column will come in and support them.
Well, hopefully they were paying attention when me and Marshall had our talk.
Yeah, that's what we're evaluating. Okay, then
The
Achilles.
idea is, of course, practicing the fighting withdrawal and rear guard action and that sort of thing.
We'll see if they do that.
Okay, so let's begin. Achilles, you're at the head of
Mhm.
column, and you are, of course, the great Emperor Marshal or whatever. And he's not Emperor yet; he's just General. And so go ahead. I'll put a little command avatar out here for you, and that's you at the head
All
of
right.
column. And
right.
go, and then I'll put one here for Eli as well. So go ahead and update the players in your columns, and just tell them, that you're marching and whatever you want to tell them.
Well, do you want 1 through 8 Achilles, and I'll take the others?
Yeah, that's
fine.
because Achilles is not only the umpire, but he's also their commander technically, and their teachers. So go to red 1 through 8 and just give them a quick update. It should only take like 5 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to mark my commander piece down.
Laryl.
Hello.
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 Okay. You're looking at the map, I assume, right?
Yep.
Okay. Our current position is we are on the road. You're first in line, first column, the first group in the column. We've just passed Crepey, and our objective is a bridge and crossroad just southeast of Hagen au Sabion.
If I'm sorry, real quick, Marshall, where's Lawrence? Did he bail?
I don't know. Actually, I think he's at the bottom. He's
No, that's our Japanese character.
Oh, did he? No, he's in red 8.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in red 8.
No. That's the Japanese character. We're looking for Lawrence.
I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he's smart. He's in blue 10 on the thing. So no, he's in blue 10.
Lawrence, not Lawrence. Lawrence. Okay, no, I got it wrong. That's my fault.
Okay, thanks. Okay.
Okay, pay no attention to any of that, Laurel. Okay. Do you see the river crossing south of Sablon?
Sablon. How do you spell that?
Sablon. It's top northwest corner of the map. Anyway, we're headed for that river crossing. That's what you need to find. Okay.
Watch.
Okay.
This. Actually, no. I'm going to draw on it. Boom.
All right.
I'll screenshot that and I'll drop that in the players. Thing.
So I'm
Okay. I'm headed down to Leon.
I'm 10 on the first screenshot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to hand you a screenshot showing the objective.
Cool. I was just checking on. I'm player 10, so leading the column. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Sick.
Wait, did Achilles already roll through here?
Yeah, through his command, blue 1 through 8. So just go to your command and give them we're marching and our objective is Sablon.
Oh, I misunderstood. It was, so he's taking all the red, I'm taking all the blue. I misunderstood.
You're taking the units in the south, 10, 11, 12 through 17. You see that in the south?
Yeah.
Okay, that's you.
No, I didn't see that. I was just a little confused because Laryl's part of that grouping down there.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But he already got.
If he hasn't got an update, you have to give it to him. If he's
Okay.
part of that grouping down there, you have to tell him. Okay.
Well, that's Laryl here. Laryl, have you gotten your thing?
I have no clue now.
Okay, fair enough. So you're marching right now.
Yep. I think I
Man.
believe so.
Where's red on my thing here? Oh my gosh. I tell you, Discord can sometimes be a real pain. Here's blue, and then red is underneath blue. Red 1
Yes.
is... Oh, geez. Oh no. We have it backwards. Blue is before red.
Achilles, that's fine. I'll work the blue folks, and then we'll resolve it next turn and do it the right way.
No, I mean, we gave half the people the wrong damn update because... Oh, okay. Oh, my God. Blue 1 is up at the top.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to give them the correct update. Anna Kazan?
Hello.
Okay, you should have got an update. You are number 1 in the position, and you are near Creppy, and you are headed towards Sablon. Your objective is Sablon, and you should see that, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, and you are at just above where it says St. Peter's Brook, okay? All right.
Yes, I see it.
Okay, we'll be back for an update momentarily.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, Achilles.
Yes, sir.
We were going through the wrong players. Blue 1 is the head of your column, not red 1. So yeah, so we gotta tweak the update.
Okay.
All right, so just give them the update. Start here with blue 1, Anna
right.
Kazan. So yeah.
All right. Anna Kazan, you are first in the formation. You want to go back to red 1 through 4, Marshall, and let them know that what I told them is not correct. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, Anna Kazan, you are first in the formation.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a very specific scenario.
Yeah, Laryl, Achilles told you wrong. You're actually in Eli's command. Right? Is that right? You're red, or what is he? He's number. What number is he?
He's number 11. Yep.
He's number 11. Okay, so you got the.
And
All right.
Liam is next for me.
Okay, all right, no problem. Okay. All right, let the players in red know that Achilles gave the wrong update, and they're actually down there in the south.
Okay, no worries.
You got it.
Yep.
All right.
But yeah, Liam, that's
Okay. Well, there's always snafus at the start. Not every battle is a set-piece battle where we have the player list and everything to start, which does make it hard, because the first 45 minutes of a game tends to be set up and organization. Now that we're set up and now that the units are moving, it should go a lot more smoothly. But yeah, it's really awkward to do the setup. And of course, we torture you with that on the live stream so that you see how we set things up. And in this case, we just kind of threw things down. A Kriegsspiel does not require a lot of detail because we're not into the details today. That's not the objective today. Today's objective is to teach them, first of all, that, there's no shame in retreat. That sometimes you have to. And then when you do, there's a correct way to do it. Because one of the problems we have with our players is they don't retreat. They push everything into the middle. They destroy their command. They play ahistorically. And that is a habit we want to break. They approach it as gamers, whereas Kriegsspiel, while technically it's a game, I mean, it's in the name, right? War game. But it's actually a military training exercise. And in real life, if these are real soldiers, you're not going to push them into a meat grinder because you're hoping to roll a 6, right? That doesn't happen in real life unless you are, General Haig at what's the name of that battle, the Somme or whatever. Really what you're trying to do here is, protect your force so that you have combat ability. You remain combat effective even if you can't take your objective. So force preservation is key. So right now we're giving all the players just their little updates so they know, hey, I'm in a column, I'm doing, marching things, we're playing Marching Simulator. Now, in a turn or two, we're going to move the players up, and then we're going to start throwing dice. So, actually, I don't think we're even going to throw dice. We're going to free Kriegsspiel it. So there'll be really not much in the way of turn resolution. We're just going to go right into it and just tell them what's happening. So we're just going to rule on what happens. Let's just double check to make sure the umpires... All right, every time I scroll through Discord, this map does this. I hate it. Unless I click over here first. Got to get in the habit of doing that. I know you guys probably hate it as viewers. And I'm trying to see kind of how long my umpires take to give the updates. Normally when we play, we have more umpires per players. Today there's only 3 of us umpiring, and here I am blathering rather than helping. And the umpires are also commanders, so it's a cooperative game, which is not really something we have traditionally done. So, but again, we're trying to illustrate and teach a lesson here. So that being said, as soon as they come back, we're going to move these pieces, and we're going to almost immediately give them another update. So I'm just waiting on the umpires/commanders. They're doing double duty today. We got Dog Pilot and Bear in the same channel in Blue 3, and I think Dog Pilot is streaming live his table, but it would just be his table, and that's fine too. Yeah, I don't care about the Fog of War and stuff so much today, because that's not really what we're trying to mess with here. We're trying to teach them a different lesson. So that's why it's like if they play in the same room and they want to kind of hang out and chatter, big deal. No worry. Some people are real sticklers for the Fog of War. I can be too. The Fog of War is what makes Kriegsspiel, but today we're not playing to illustrate Fog of War. We're playing to teach a hard lesson. So. Wonder if I should actually move these units somewhere else. Put them in a better flanking position or something. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. These slashes here are vineyards. So you really can't move them efficiently. I guess you can go one direction through them. We typically tend to ignore them when we run our events, but they should not be ignored. The terrain matters. The units are facing the wrong way, so let's just correct that. We're fine. Okay, just standing by. All of the updates are almost all out. Updates are almost all done. I'm looking at the Discord, and they've got one more player each to update, and then they're going to be back here. So I think in about 60 minutes, 1 or 2 minutes, they should be here, and then we actually get this ball rolling.
Okay, I've given the first report to everybody.
Okay, one through 8.
Number 1s through 8.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Why is it when I mouse over, I don't see a note for them? I don't see their
Which
name.
ones?
I don't see their name. So number 1 here is going to be Anna Kazan.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think. I'll bet you Eli didn't put that column. He didn't put those in.
Okay, and so Blue 2 is, who the heck is Blue 2? See, why can't I see the name?
That's a good question.
AVAR, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Blue 2 is Aviator.
Yeah.
AVAR.
Okay, number 3 is who?
KB.
Okay, that was easy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, now number
4 is
4.
Carol.
Okay. All right, got it. 5.
Dave.
Okay. 6.
Donkey.
Okay, donkey. People have the weirdest Discord names. 7.
Great Gold.
Okay, and ocho. 8.
Dog Pilot.
Okay.
Actually, he's not. He's not number 8.
Yeah, so who's the next one? I don't think he's playing. Who's the next one?
No, he's not playing. It's Hans Christian.
Okay, got it. All right, good. And I don't know why that piece is there, but we'll just nuke it. All right. Okay, we're just waiting on Eli.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Eli.
You know,
Come on.
it was utterly confusing because we did all of these guys in red. So I, of course, went to red 1.
I know. Yeah. You're not the only. You'll notice I made the same mistake.
Yes.
Because I popped down in there to hear you give your little update. So I made the same mistake. Okay, it looks like Let's Play History, aka Jan, is in the live chat on YouTube. Hello, Jan. Jan is a cool YouTuber. He also live streams, and he has this old YouTube channel. Jan, if you have a chance, put the link to your YouTube in here and get some more viewers and likes and stuff. People, check out and subscribe to Jan's Let's Play History channel. Definitely worth it. Okay, Eli, you're here.
Okay, worked out. We're good.
Okay. All right, now that we have the snafu resolved, one of the things I want to tell you is don't take more than 2 minutes, actually 1 or 2 minutes per player, no matter what you're doing. At the end of that, if you're coaching them, it's okay for you to coach them. I want you to coach them, but it's got to be like 1 or 2 sentences, or even it's just orders. Just give them an order. Don't worry about your avatar position on the map. You're there with them all. And just keep it real quick and move very quickly. We just want to move very quickly. The time for instruction will be after the battle is over. We will give them a little bit more detailed instruction. You can take notes if you need to. So if you see a player that does something good or something poor, and make a little note, and then we'll do that in the debrief. The debrief is where the instruction will occur. Here, just give very quick, short, terse orders. I want a turn cycle that's preferably no more than 10 minutes in length. Okay. All right.
Okay. Don't worry.
Marshall, are you going to move the pieces on the map, and we'll just run through and give them reports and orders?
Yep. Okay. So I'm just going to move them like up to here. Okay. And we'll say that as the head of column reaches here, they see troops on the other side of the river. That's the head of column. Okay, now as commander, do you want to stop or keep marching? What would Marshall do? Remember, he's a half idiot.
Marshall is going, at this point, all Marshall can see are the units that are defending the crossing point, which is his objective.
Yep.
So he figures he's got enough force, he's going to keep right on going, and he's going to drive those guys out. He doesn't see any of those guys on his left and right. So
yeah, of course not. Okay. All right. Go ahead and give the players the update. So we can move the pieces, and Eli, you can move the pieces up a little. Just make sure that
how far are you moving those?
I don't care. The only thing is by the time, move them just a couple, 2 or 3, like a couple.
Okay.
You want to move slow, and the reason is you don't want to get here too soon, but you do want to get here, around here, by the time this column retreats through here. So this is where your marching objective is. You see that, Achilles?
all right. Yes, I'm off.
Chesney. Okay. All right. Chesney is where you're headed. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We're going to erase all drawn lines. All right. Any questions, Eli?
No, I'm just moving some
Okay.
columns
You know what? I'll move everything now. You go ahead and just give players their updates. You can do a little screenshot for them or whatever. And I'm just going to move them.
All right. Well, I need you to move so I can give them an accurate screenshot here.
Yeah. All right. And I'll move these characters to here. Okay. And yeah, just, it's a nice day. We're marching. It's all good. Victory awaits. Whatever. It takes 2 seconds to tell them that. Okay, if they send a dispatch, we can probably ignore it unless you want to go ahead and move it. That's fine.
No,
I don't see any dispatches in the channels. Red 1 gave a... No, he just wrote 11. I don't see any dispatches. You're good. Go ahead and give updates.
Okay, perfect.
Thanks. Okay. Okay, so now you have the red column, the Vermilion troops are moving into a position so that on the next turn they are going to be attacked. These guys are going to open fire. And I think at first I'll give them a chance to see what their orders are. Like they may decide to form line or something. Actually, he should be getting these orders to start with. Anna Kazan, let's see here. You're at the head of column. I'm sure Achilles gave you an update.
Yeah.
And did you give him any orders?
Yes, I told my people to get out of marching column and get into line.
Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and put them into line. And how do you want the line?
I have 4 blocks, right? So I'll make a 2x2 line. I'll make 2x2. Yeah.
Okay, alrighty, you got it. Alrighty, and I imagine on the orchard or where? Where do you want to push out, or what do you want to do? You've got enough movement to do a little bit more than that if you want.
Wait, sorry. Where am I currently? I'm a little bit confused.
Okay, I'll give you a screenshot.
Okay.
Did you not get a screenshot?
No.
Okay, let's give you a screenshot. Here you are.
Right. I'm over here. Okay.
Yeah, you've marched up. Yeah, we've done 15 minutes of time.
And I've spotted and I was told I spotted the enemy at the crossing.
Yes.
And are they on this side or the other side of the river?
They're on the far side.
Okay. In which case, I will actually maintain column formation and march towards the old bridge.
Okay, so you're going to stay in column.
Yeah, I'm going to try to flank them around the old bridge.
Alrighty, so you're going to head over to the old bridge. All right.
Yeah, sorry. The reason why I put him in line is I thought I was already at the crossing.
No, almost. Okay, so I'll give you another screenshot, and you tell me if you like this screenshot. Does that sound good to you? See that?
Yes, that looks good.
Okay. All right. Good to go. All right. Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay, you can see that I'm already moving pieces for what will technically be the next turn. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and this will be we'll just start at 7 o'clock, 7:45 turn. And that's because there should really be no change in orders. These guys are in marching column. Sometimes when you play Kriegsspiel, players like to change their orders a lot. They feel like if they don't give a new order or send a dispatch or something, that they're not doing anything. And that's, yeah, it's a lot of extra work for the umpires. And why, And why. So, we'll just move them up to like here. We'll do like that. Just so he knows on the next turn. Actually, even that's a little generous. I want this column to move a little slow, but then it can deploy.
Okay, all that's done.
Okay. I've already moved the pieces. Your head of column gave some orders, which is just to turn towards the old bridge. So we're actually ready to go with the next turn as soon as Eli gets back. Are there any...
Yeah,
there's no orders or anything from anyone else, right? There shouldn't be, I don't think.
No, because the rest of them are just moving down column. They don't see anything yet. But the first formation said he wanted to go online, and obviously he must have told you he's moving towards the old bridge.
Yeah, he didn't. You didn't give him a screenshot, so he didn't know where he was. He thought he was closer to the crossing.
No, I didn't give anybody screenshots.
Yeah, that's okay, and you don't have to. You can, if they're just in column marching, they don't need a screenshot. You just tell them, "Hey, you're near Magni, or you're near Jury, or whatever." The head of columnite gave a screenshot though, because he needs to see.
Yeah,
okay.
you can do that. I was thinking, if I have to give a screenshot to 8 different guys and all they're seeing is the ass of the guy in front of them, it's going to slow everything down.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, you don't do that. But the first guy in the front did. Okay, so all right. I'm waiting on Eli, man. What's he doing? Waiting on Eli. You're just marching, bro.
from what was it? The third group. See, because I told the second aviator, the second formation commander, that he sees the unit in front of him start to fan out off the road like they were going to go into line.
Perfect.
But then I told everybody else, you're still in column marching down the road, nothing else to report, and then just moved on.
Yeah, exactly.
I am very laconic, terse when it comes to giving people reports.
I'm showing off my mug on the live stream.
Are you?
So, yeah, there we go.
I as a player, I would probably hate me as an umpire because I don't really tell them. I don't like, it's like bullet points. Okay. Yeah, here you are. You're in column. You're on the road. You're east of this, and you don't see anything.
Yeah, that's me too. That's me too. And other people other people give these vivid descriptions, and I think that's great. That's like how Otto does. I think that's fun too. But yeah, today that's not the purpose of the exercise. That's why I don't even care if they congregate in the same room and chatter. I don't care. Not the purpose of the exercise. The purpose of the exercise is, as we've discussed previously, like players 1 and 2 now, for red, we could put them in the same room and give them the same update on the next turn or two. Anyway, where is Eli? Eli, bro. You need to give him a stopwatch. Let me check in on him.
And have them run up ahead just to make sure if there's any enemies, I know they're there.
We don't have riders, but we'll give you skirmishers and let them do it ahead of the column.
Sure. Sounds good.
Perfect.
Just something so that I can hear something from outside of my line of sight.
Yep, no worries. We'll do that.
Hello.
Hey, Sam, I'm just standing by. Eli should be here with an update to get your orders.
Cool.
Go ahead, Eli.
Hey, what's up? Okay, Sam, I got your screenshot incoming here.
Sounds good. Is our column going to be broken?
It's going to be so mangled. Just slaughtered. Nothing left.
Ooh, that's tough.
All right. Do you know how to open the chat for your voice channel?
Oh, yeah. I was looking at the...
Yep, we're going to put your screenshots in there.
Okay. Oh boy. These orders are about to be so exciting. I'm gonna...
Keep walking.
Yeah.
But overall, your report, man, nice sunny day. We're just marching along.
Cool.
Nothing in particular. You're not hearing nothing, none of that sort of thing.
I feel like we're gonna be ambushed. Ever seen the battle? Go through some Battle of Teutonberg Forest? Shit.
You hear Viking sounds.
Why are the trees speaking?
Yeah.
But that's basically it, Sam. I'm gonna move on real quick, like.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, he's giving him screenshots. That's what's slowing him down.
Mm-hmm.
So
I thought it probably would.
Yeah, I'll tell him not to do that for the marching column. Just give him a position. So, yeah, it's like, what's slowing him down? He's taking a minute. But, yeah, that's slowing us down. Okay, I'll wait for him to get here. I just need to be patient. I've already moved you for turn 3. And I'm indicating that by moving in 15-minute increments on the timer up above. So
Okay.
745, I've already done that, but I have not moved him. I did draw a line though.
Okay. So where I see them right now is where they will be when I give the next report.
Yep, that's right. And
Okay, very good.
artillery has opened fire on the head of column, causing some disruption, but nothing too serious yet. So basically, he's going to get one more turn where he gets to give an order to a well-formed column, and then after that, we're going to make his life miserable.
His overall commander is going to order him to try to seize the bridge, the old bridge. I'm going to order the second formation to push down the road towards the original objective, which is the crossroads of the river south of Sablon up there. And the third formation will be ordered to support Brigade 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's all fine.
As they pass.
And then on this next turn, they'll give their orders, and then we're going to go ahead and start smashing their flank. And what we want to see from commanders in particular, that would be Aviator and KB and maybe Carol. What we want to see is them give an intelligent reaction to being flanked and ambushed. They are probably going to try to, just, stand and fight or charge or something stupid. I don't know. They might not. They might give a really good order, I hope. But that's their first test. So we just kind of keep track of what they respond to. Eli, don't give them screenshots. It's just we don't have time for screenshots when they're on the marching column. So just tell them it's a sunny day. You're near here. You continue to march. Have a nice day. That's all.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So your updates to them should take like 15 seconds.
Okay. No worries.
All right.
You ready?
Yep. Eli, I drew a line for your next move, so we just move them up to where.
All right.
Oh well, Lawrence wanted to ride ahead of his guys, so there we'll put in.
That's fine. That's fine. If you're
how far is it? Like how far is the line? So we don't have to do it every time. It's like what?
I'm moving because you're in terrain. I'm moving you like 2 squares. Technically, on open flat terrain and road column, you should move 3 squares in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Each square is 400 paces.
I'm gonna drop down now.
Go ahead. You got it.
Well,
okay. As your formation comes off the road towards the old bridge, you come under artillery fire. You can see at least 5 battalions of enemy infantry. Your commander orders you to try to seize one side of the old bridge to block the bridge.
Okay.
Okay?
Sure.
All right. So what do you want to do?
So the artillery fire, where are they coming from?
Achilles, I'll process his order for this guy. I'll process his order. Go ahead and go to number 2 if you want.
Okay.
All right. The artillery fire is coming from, let's see here, where it says the CL. Do you see on your map where it says the CL and there's an arrow?
Yeah.
Okay, it's immediately north of there where those trees are. There's artillery coming from there, and there does look like there's troops over there. But you have your orders, so what do you want to do?
And the order is to secure the old bridge.
Okay, order is to secure the old bridge. Very well. That's a good order. That's fine. All right.
Oh, sorry. No, that's the order I got, right? The order is to secure.
Yeah, what's your order? What do you want to do then?
Do I see enemies across the old bridge?
Not immediately across the old bridge. It looks like it's open.
Okay, they're ordered to march through the old bridge quickly.
Okay.
Get on the other side.
All right, so you'll move. We'll start moving at the double, and we'll get up there and push up. All right, good job. Okay, no problem.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Thing of the river just south of Sablon.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Let's see.
Hello.
KB.
Yes.
All right. You can hear faint artillery fire from somewhere up ahead. Can't see anything. Your overall commander gives you orders to take your formation and support the 1st Brigade at the old bridge. So when you come up the road and past that little orchard, you will file off to the left, to the west, to support 1st Brigade at the old bridge.
Okay.
Okay.
I will do so.
Number 4.
Scary. Washington.
Yes.
Okay. Your formation is continuing to file down the road. Your overall commander gives you orders that you will be supporting the.
Oh.
Hey guys, so is it scary? Are you scared? You scared?
We're quite comforted by the mines of Moria. We're watching Lord of the Rings in the background.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, all right. As long as you have your coping mechanism in place and you're not scared, that's good. No need to be scared. Nothing to be scared of. What could possibly go wrong at the Battle of the Broken Column?
I trust that we will roll over the enemy. There'll be no issue at all.
Yeah, no, I mean, why would you ever imagine that you are the column that's about to be broken, right? Probably not.
It's the enemy column, right?
It's the enemy column, right? A great enemy will be defeated. So
yeah, we're gonna roll him up. Just we're gonna keep walking.
all right, good luck, guys.
We don't need it.
Yeah, luck is not a factor, right?
Yeah,
luck is not
we don't
a factor.
need it. We are like German generals. We don't need luck. We've got Excel. We got math. We've calculated it. It's fine.
We have Excel. Unfortunately, it's Google Sheets, but same thing.
Oh no, we're doomed.
All right, good luck, guys. All right, there we are. Just pop in, have some fun with the players. Poor Otto's playing Marching Simulator, and all those guys in the South. I do feel bad.
Well,
I got nothing. I'm just here to lurk.
This guy, man.
Yeah, I know. Did Otto get his update?
Yeah, I just I don't know if I haven't had to give him a report yet, so I'm just making sure that he's up to speed on where he's at. So he's the only guy I'm giving a shot to for that reason. So
okay.
Yeah. There you go, Otto.
I still don't see the screenshot. I don't know where.
Oh, I put it in the chat of your voice channel.
Oh, okay, you did. Oh, okay.
And I included the nearest town, so you know where you are.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He's still giving screenshots, but it might be a special case. Why is it that when I hover over these, it's because he put it down here. He put it in the. Oh gosh, yeah, he put it here. Put it in the description instead of the name. See, now when I mouse over, I can see it. Of course, I only did the one piece. There we go. Now, all right, so now I need to correct this one. All right, now I'll correct this one. Do this at work, too. Whenever my little minions mess up, I just... If it's a tiki-tack thing, I just fix it. You know, if it's a more serious thing, then I'll talk to them and say, "Oh, here, this is wrong. Here's how you do it." But
you don't say, "What the hell's wrong with you?"
Yeah. Oh, I'm very my management style is extremely saccharine. I mean, people love me because I'm pretty nice and kind about it.
Did your mother have any children that lived?
Yeah.
What are you, some kind of LSD offspring?
Yeah.
You don't do it that way? No?
Yeah, no. No, I prefer the let's teach and, it's a learning opportunity and grow together kind of thing. There are times, though, when, you got to bring the hammer, but Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Still waiting on Eli. Come on, Eli. Come on. We got guys. Your guys are playing Marching Simulator. So
Well,
maybe
you can start moving mine, I think.
I
'cause,
already did. I already did. In fact, I have to change the time now. I already did. I already moved you.
Oh, really?
Didn't I? 8 o'clock?
Well, I think 1st Brigade.
Oh, yeah, 1st Brigade, and then I moved everyone else up. Okay? And now what's going to happen is, bam, they're about to get hit. Do I have a little smoke thingy? I don't think I have a little smoke thingy. Oh, my gosh, I have to pull in a smoke thingy if I can. Let's see here. Smoke. Gun smoke. Boom.
Okay, all done.
Okay. We're still taking too long. You're not giving screenshots to everybody, are you, or are you?
No, I only gave one to Otto.
Okay, that's what I thought. Why did it take so long? Do you need help? You have more players, maybe? I don't know.
Do you have more players? You might.
You might. You
might have more guys than I do.
But
How
your
many do you have?
guys are just playing Marching Simulator, so the update should be like 10 seconds. Are you taking orders from them?
No, you have the same number. Same number as I do.
Anything I can do to help you, Eli?
No, I'm good. I mean, there really isn't anything else to do but just give them the report and move on.
Okay, all right, you're good. Okay, no problem, Eli. All right, no big deal. All right, so the next report now, Achilles. These guys have been hit here on the flank by the elite troops of the Southern Duchy. I didn't even put Stalfalk. Well, there they are. There's a Stalfalky. All right, now
Do they know it's Grau attacking them up there?
Not yet. No, they don't know yet, but they are about to learn.
His schizophrenic twin brother.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and give the next turn updates to everybody. Tell them, Achilles, they're being flanked, and this is the test. Just get their order. What do you want to do? And
I'm not going to give them this.
Yeah, you're not giving orders. You just give them a report and take the order.
I'm going to do. It's a very similar thing that we did in the leadership course. Okay.
Okay, and Eli, go ahead and move them up again. There's your new line.
Okay.
And then move the other guys a couple. You got it. Good luck, guys.
Yep.
No. Wrong. Anakazan.
Oh.
Okay. As your formation moved towards the old bridge, you come under heavy fire. There are at least 2 batteries of artillery, probably 5 battalions of infantry that you can see, and your forward battalion took heavy artillery fire, and you can also hear the sound of musketry from the northeast, which would be the flank of the column.
Okay.
Do you have any orders?
What is my current position?
You are at the old bridge.
At the old bridge, musket fire from the northeast flank. So also the artilleries are actually firing, so I actually can't cross the bridge.
Here, I'll give him a little screenshot. I'm going to give him a screenshot. So we can give screenshots if they're in contact with the enemy. Boom. All right, you got a screenshot.
That's not great. In that case, I think I will.
I'm going to give screenshot to Aviator, to KB, and to Carol. Okay. Achilles.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Right.
In that case, I will order the units to pull back, and form lines, and form a line looking west towards the old bridge, but stop forcing the crossing since there's too many people there.
Okay. Form line to the west.
Facing west.
Form line facing west. Yeah.
Okay.
You have formations hitting you from the northeast, coming out of those hills.
Okay.
At least 4 battalions plus artillery, and it looks like they are elite Southern Duchy forces.
Elite Southern Duchy?
At about 3 seconds, tell me what you want to do.
Shit. Shit. Attack the infantry. Try and buy time for the remainder of the group.
Okay, so you want to attack the ambush that's coming down. Gotcha.
For now, yeah.
All right. Blue 3. You are under musket fire. Forces are coming out of the hills to your northeast.
Yes, this is very bad.
You
Not good.
it looks like elite Southern Duchy forces. You got about 3 seconds to tell me what you want to do.
I retire the entire command to Magni and face northeast. Take cover in the houses.
Roger that.
Oh man,
Okay.
you could not have
I
given
like
a
this.
more beautiful order if I had
I
done
like
this
this,
myself.
I like these Kriegsspiels where you got like the umpire tells you like, okay, you got 0.4 seconds.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
I
Yeah, this
actually
is
prefer those. Those are much more fun.
well. This isn't.
I'm a bit worried now.
Yeah, it's an exercise. So good luck. Good luck. I like it too. Good luck.
Form my line immediately, as soon as possible, to face where the ambush is.
Okay. Form the line facing north.
Yes.
Roger that.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just processing your order as Achilles does them. All right. Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
To the north.
Okay.
Okay. You can hear heavy musket fire and artillery fire from the northwest of your position, which would be those hills that are along the road.
Okay.
Okay. You can hear intense fire further up the column. It's all kind of mixed together. Okay.
Right.
All right. You got about 3 seconds to tell me what you want to do.
I want some skirmishes to fan out north and south about 200 paces, I think. Yeah.
And your main formation?
It's still going to stay in column. Are we still marching up or?
That's up to you. Are you going to continue
we
to go down the road, or are you stopping?
We're continuing down the road, but I want some skirmishes 200 paces out north and south.
Roger that. Let's see, number 6. To send out skirmishers to the north and to the south, but they've stayed in column on the road and they're still moving forward. What do you want to do? You got about 3 seconds.
I'll follow their lead and deploy skirmishers on both my flanks and continue marching.
Roger that. Thank you, sir. Great Gold.
Yes, it is I. Yes, I'm still alive.
You see the formation in front of you begin to deploy skirmishers to the north and to the south of their column. Their column continues to move down the road. You can hear intense fire from up ahead.
Mm-hmm. Can I have a screenshot, because I don't really know where I am or what's happening? Or
You're marching down the road. There isn't anything to see.
No.
Other than what I just told you about the skirmishers being deployed in front of you.
The lad ahead of me has decided to put out skirmishers on either side of him.
Yes.
All right.
You got about 3 seconds.
Okay, then I suppose we will.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
It's
I suppose
time.
we'll just do that. I will do that. We'll do that.
Roger that. And last, Hans.
I sent you a screenshot.
Yeah, I see it.
Of you begin to deploy skirmishers to the north and to the south of the road. They stayed in column and they continue to march down the road though at the same time. You can hear intensifying fire coming from somewhere to the west. You got about 3 seconds to tell me what you want to do.
3 seconds. Deploy into skirmish order. Keep on falling behind.
Roger that. Thank you.
Okay, now we're late and Eli's on time. Good job, Eli.
Oh, you guys, man.
What's that?
I said, you guys. Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, well, you know.
All right, Eli, you need to think about your route to your deployment and then how you want to deploy, and then just put them on. Move like 2 squares per turn, and you just handle it.
Yeah, that's about what I'm doing here. Just 2 squares.
Yeah, you just handle it now. So I'm not going to draw any more lines. You got it, man. I trust you.
You don't want to hold my hand?
No, I'm just... You got it. You got it, bro. Okay, Achilles, up here. All right. I think this line here that went here is probably going to start to shatter here, especially in the south. Unfortunately, these are not Damon scripted pieces where I can shatter the blocks, but I can put pieces on them, disruption markers. Anyway, actually, I can get my 12-state disruption. Boom. Boom. And that does have that feature on it. Okay, these guys are all just going to be a frickin' mess. They're going to put... Let me move it to, what is it, 12? No. It was 13, routed. All right, what do you think? What do you think we do with these guys? These guys here, that's KB, could not have given a more fun order. He basically sent them running. He basically sent them running to the town for cover. So they are completely, they're basically also going to be routed. Oh, that's a skirmish block. And then everybody else, the column basically stops. What do you want to do, Achilles? What do you think?
Okay. This formation, KB.
Yeah.
They're probably not going to come under contact or fire. They're going to end up in the town.
Yeah.
Which is going to end up making them completely isolated there all by themselves when everybody else falls apart.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay.
The 4th unit, Carroll, he's gone into line and basically he's right in here. And with Dave coming up behind him, Dave's probably going to form like right alongside of him. So they're basically creating a line here, which is good. Everybody else is going to keep moving up until they see that, and then they're probably going to stop.
Yeah.
These forward formations, Aviator, his unit is falling apart. He needs to get out of there, but we'll see what he orders. Same with Anakazan. So essentially, these guys from Carol and Dave are basically creating that first line of rear guard, and these guys are going to have to fall back behind them if they do it right.
Okay. All right. Don't worry about the number on the markers. It's really just to kind of keep track that they're in trouble. Okay, let's go ahead with screenshots and updates. If they're in contact with the enemy, give them a screenshot.
Okay.
And then just do updates and orders. We're good. Okay.
Yep. I'll probably start deploying my position around this point because I'm starting to get into the area where we want to hit them when they come through.
Yep.
So.
Yep. You're good. I'll move Southern Duchy up.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Screenshots, right? I'm doing screenshots right now.
No problem. Okay. All right, we'll have Achilles will be up with an update momentarily. He's doing your screenshot.
Sounds good. Okay.
Achilles is such a nice umpire. He says you have 3 seconds and then he gives you 30. Good guy, Achilles, man. All right, that's fair enough. All right, let me check the YouTube. Let's talk to the YouTube. Okay. Oh, and Achilles, 3 seconds is 3 seconds, not 30, man. What the heck? You're so kind. You're so nice.
I am.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. I figure when you just tell them 3 seconds, it puts enough pressure on them by itself.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Kind of freaks them out. If I start counting down, then it's really going to get brutal.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who did I just do?
Yeah,
did I
put
just do
him under
3
some
or
pressure.
4?
This is a test. Give him pressure. Give him pressure. Make it hard. It's okay, because this is where we want them to screw up, like KB did.
Who is it? Carol. Okay. Carol.
All right, you know what? I should be doing these screenshots for you.
You should, but you haven't. So I've done all the way down.
I was moving.
I've done all the way down to Carol. So if you want to do Dave, and
yeah, I'll do Dave.
Okay. All right, Dave. I'm going to go ahead and give him reports then.
Okay. Good luck.
Cool.
Achilles will be here in a second. He's got your report.
Anna-Kazan.
Yes.
You've seen your screenshot?
Yep.
Okay. You know your situation. Your units are beginning to disintegrate, especially your 2 far right units. What do you want to do? You got about 3 seconds.
The units to the far right are to pivot 90 degrees to form a line facing the north. The two units on my left are to return fire and retreat back to the orchard once the 2 on the top has finished their move.
Roger that. Hey, you see your screenshot?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You've got about 3 seconds to tell me what you want to do.
Can we push like back towards the back of first company, or at least push a little bit north to counteract that northern flank?
Be a little more clear. What do you want to do?
Let me get my pen. Shit. I basically just want them to
shout out an order, Aviator. Just shout out an order. What do you want them to do?
I'm gonna move north, attack basically the north too, as well as that lone to the that lone infantry to the north of the cannons.
Roger that. KB, blah, blah, blah. KB. I know, I'll get it out eventually. Okay, you seen your screenshot?
Yes.
Okay, you got 3 seconds. What do you want to do?
Continue forming up in the town and find some kind of elevated position where I can scout the battlefield from.
Roger
I'm
that.
rerouted the troops. I don't know what's happening to them.
I'm back to France. Oh, what's up, Marshall?
Marshall's back.
Achilles will be here in a second with your orders. Actually, I should be in the other room. Hang on, I'll be right back.
I think I want to advance my formation, get up close with them, shoot, and then charge.
Roger that. See your screenshot?
Yeah, I've just seen it come through.
All right. What do you want to do?
Okay. Take our column and plonk us on the right of that unit up ahead of us. We'll take that little path and we'll head up the mountain there and we'll try and flank the enemy.
All right. Roger that. Thank you, sir.
Carry on, Hugs.
Seen your screenshot?
Yes.
All right. You got about 3 seconds. What do you want to do?
I guess I'm right in the middle of that screenshot.
I would assume.
Yeah, your avatar piece is number 3.
Oh, okay.
1001.
I'll continue.
1002. Okay. Continue. All right. Very good. Thank you.
Yes, I have.
Okay. You got about 3 seconds. What would you like to do?
What's happening? Nothing.
You hear lots of fire up in front of you.
Okay, then I suppose our column will ascend the heights to the northwest, and we will send the skirmishers forward to.
Roger that.
Yeah. And form up into line there, of course.
Me. That's me. Yes.
Did you get a screenshot?
Yes, I have received a screenshot.
Roger that. You got 3 seconds. What would you like to do?
Keep moving with the column.
Very good.
That is.
Thank you. Here we go.
Okay, Achilles, let's resolve.
Okay.
At the head of column.
Curious to see how long before KB realizes that he's going to end up surrounded if he doesn't get out of there.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a test, so let's make it hard on him. Okay, Dave wants to go up here. Yeah, these guys are playing typical IKS style there.
Yes. And what they didn't do was they didn't form a line to be a backstop for the guys that are in front of them.
Yep. They're trying to attack.
Yeah, there's no coordination, but then again, that's because their overall commander isn't giving them any kind of coordinated instructions. So
yeah. At some point, you'll want to start going ahead and doing that. According to the lore, that's actually what made the difference. Yeah. Okay.
All right. This
Donkey.
This
did
turn,
he do anything? What did Donkey do right here?
He continued down the road.
Just continued marching. All right. Great. All right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the overall commander is going to tell Donkey to form a line at this river here, and he's going to be the backstop. And then I'll have Dave form on his right. And then as Hans moves up, I will have him form on the left between this hill and the river, so that we have basically a line running right here. And that's going to be the backstop. Everybody else is going to have to get back.
Okay. All right, we're just going to delete that. Okay. I'll go ahead and do the next round. Up here at the top, I imagine these guys are just going to start retreating. I mean, they're just going to be shattered.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Eli, are you back?
Yep, I'm back.
All right. Actually, I kind of need to keep the commands a little separate here. So let's just do that. Let's do that.
What's going on here anyway?
Head of column's just been smashed, so...
Oh, no.
Yeah, and it's bad, and these guys are like, oh, well, we're going to attack.
No!
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got one guy who has no command and control over his units at all, and they're about to be isolated. So we're going to move these guys up here.
Oh, looks like they're about to be... Oh, no, they didn't plug the gaps and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, no, that's okay. We make notes. This is a training exercise. Okay, so let's go ahead and give the next round of reports. I'll do some screenshots, and then Achilles, you can... I'm going to erase all drawn lines. Can I erase all drawn lines? You don't have any lines to worry about, Eli?
Nope.
All right, let's do that. Okay, I will do screenshots, and then we will... I'll just move the Superman up some.
Tell me when you've got when you've sent screenshots for 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
And then I'll start going down and doing the reports.
Yeah. I just need to indicate that they're shooting. Boom, boom, boom. And they're shooting, and now this artillery is just going to move up. So it actually won't fire this turn. These guys are going to start coming online. They're coming online. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they're all just coming up. We'll give this column right away. Whatever, whatever, whatever. And actually, this doesn't matter anymore. I can... let's get the game moving. All right, so... Anna Kazan needs a screenshot, and his screenshot's going to be brutal. It's just you're being killed on all sides. So Anna Kazan, screenshot. I also need to update the time so we keep track of the time. Come on. Come on, module. There we are. Okay, Anna Kazan has his screenshot.
Okay.
Oh, Otto was asking what the turn increment is. We're doing 15 minutes, 5 minutes? What?
Yep, 15. Yep.
It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Not really today.
Yeah. Sometimes it's 2 minutes. Sometimes it's 5 seconds. Sometimes it's 15 minutes.
Okay.
It could be anything.
The first three guys have their screenshots, Achilles.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
And off to blue 1. You have received your screenshot.
Yes.
All right, very good. Your unit is deteriorating around you. Chaos, panic. Men are falling out of formation. Men are dropping like flies. You're being fired on from 3 different sides. You got 3 seconds. What are you going to do?
Okay, so the 2 units that's still in good order. One of them will, the one to the south will retreat to the orchard and cover the attacks on the left. The other one will face the north, also retreating to the orchard for cover and cover the attacks on the north. Everyone else will begin a withdraw. Yes.
Roger that. Thank you, sir.
I think the commanding officer for this operation needs to get court-martialed.
I agree.
Hopping all around you. What do? You got 3 seconds.
The healthy troops try and hold a back line as we try and make a retreat.
Roger that. Let's see.
The first good order of the day, Achilles.
Hello.
All right. You got your screenshot?
Yes, indeed.
Very good. Some of your units are under intense fire from the buildings in the town in front of you. You hear firing to the north. You hear firing to the east and northeast. You got 3 seconds. What would you like to do?
I set the town on fire and retire to Hill 194.
Roger that. All right.
I think we should just run for it.
I mean, stay with the column at least. Already good idea.
I have the screenshot, yes. Oh my.
Yes, you can see your units are getting hit very hard. You've got Dave's unit pulling up behind you as well. You've got about 3 seconds. What would you like to do?
Alright, I think now is the time to basically try and reorganize. So I have one of my units act as a guard, and then all the other units start shuffling back into some place where I can reorganize them.
All right, where would you like your rally point to be?
What's the range on those black regiments? It's somewhere that's out of range of them, at the very least.
Okay, so out behind this stream. All right, very good.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Let's see, that was 4. We're going to 5. From the overall commander to turn your men online facing northwest and hold your position. You're going to be the rear part of the rear guard. The forward part of the column has been shattered.
Right.
They're falling back towards you.
Okay, well, then we'll just have to continue up the path and get into line, and we'll see what happens.
Roger that.
What, you're not going to charge, Dave? I mean, this is the IKS, man. This is the IKS.
I don't even know where the enemy is right now from the screenshot. So I mean, charging would not do me any good because I don't even know what direction I'd be going. But yeah, if we continue up the hill, then get on to line, and then if they've been smashed in front of us, then we'll just have to deal with it.
All right, good
Marshall,
luck.
you know what you got to say instead of I continue to attack. If you're like in Dave's position where you're just waiting to get on the field, you just say I continue to continue.
There you go. There you go. All right, good luck, guys.
Be moving up to form on the left of what was it, 5th Brigade.
Okay. Understood. Yep. I'll follow that order then.
He's going online to the left of Dave. Achilles. All right, don't worry. All right, thank you.
From there, you can see the 5th Brigade is formed on line, and the brigade to your front, Donkey's Brigade, is forming to his left, and it looks like they're going online there. What would you like to do?
I suppose we will advance up to join the right of the line.
All right, you want to form up on the right of Dave's brigade. Okay. All right. And the column has been smashed. Rear guard is being formed along the stream from the hill 194 to the hills on the opposite side of the stream. And you're still coming down the road in column. What would you like to do?
I would like to form into lines, and I suppose we can deploy, be kind of like the most right flank, if that makes sense.
No, it doesn't make sense. All right, teachable moment. Keep coming down the road and form up in line behind the units that are formed in line in front of you. Okay?
Okay.
So basically, you're going to cover the road from Hill 194 to the woods to the northeast of it. Okay? Do you understand what? Do you see what I'm talking about?
I see the points on the map. Yeah.
Okay. You're going to be essentially a backstop. So the guys that are forming in front of you are a rear guard. They're going to form a rear guard, but then they're going to need someplace to fall back through, and so they're going to end up falling back through you, and then you'll hold the next line.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very good. Thank you, sir. And back to umpire.
All right, that was perfect, Achilles. That was good. That was great. Okay, I gave a couple points. I put it in the players' chat channel. They may ask what that's about. Just say, don't worry about it. We'll talk about it afterwards. But I gave a point to AV. Where is his avatar?
Aviator?
Yeah, Aviator. You should
I don't
have
know.
him.
You got them all mixed up.
Yeah, no, it's okay. His avatar actually, I think, was never placed or deleted. So let's just make it AV. Okay. All right, there you go. So here's his avatar. Okay, we have to process some of these moves. Okay, so KB, I'm punishing him. I took away one of his blocks.
Mm-hmm.
His men are just running, but I took away one that he's just lost it in the town somewhere. They're gone. Anna Kazan, his units continue to retreat. He's unable to really form a line here because it's too intense. So as the other units retreat, they also fall back. Hans Christian, as his units also fall back, he does try to form a backstop, which will slow the enemy, and I will allow him.
No. Wait, we got the wrong guy there. You've got Hans Christian Aviator.
Oh, let me. Okay,
It should be Aviator, not Hans Christian.
Yep, there we
Hans
go.
Christian's back there.
Yeah, It's because I copied that block and it didn't delete the thing. Okay, so let me go ahead and put some smoke out for him.
Okay.
And we'll rotate those like that, and then we'll shrink them down a little. And, okay, so they'll be returning fire. Of course, now they're getting hit on the flank, but whatever. You know, I haven't moved the Southern Duchy stuff. I need to go ahead. The Southern Duchy here is actually halted by these guys. Let me copy this one here. So that's actually a competent little defensor. So Carol also gets a point for doing that. And then his units will, you know, more or less try to extract. Dave goes online. Yeah, that's Dave. Dave goes online there. He'll see the enemy. I'm not going to move him any further. Skirmishers will come in. And then Donkey will move up to his position as ordered. He's still in column. And likewise for Hans Christian, he's also still in column. We're going to delete the skirmishers. Oh, shoot. Oops. Oops.
You just deleted his entire force.
There we go. Sorry, everyone. All right. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, Donkey here. Boom. There. Okay. All right, and he'll start moving up here. And Great Gold will start. He's moving cross-country on lines, so he only gets a little bit of movement, but he's doing it. All right, I'm going to erase all drawn lines if Eli doesn't need a line. Okay, we're good. I will begin screenshots. What do you think? I mean, anything that you want to add or change or...
Yeah, I think you're doing it right now. As a matter of fact, these Southern Duchy guys on the to the west,
yeah,
they're gonna start running right through here because these guys are routing or running back to Hill 194. So these guys are going to start filling that space, which is going to leave these guys isolated now.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, well, I just need to move these guys so that they have a screenshot.
Yeah, let me know when you got at least the first 3, and then I'll start doing reports.
Yeah. Of course, we're ignoring the cuts in the road, the terrain, I've noticed, but that's common for us to do that.
That's a very IKS thing.
Yeah, we just ignore half of the terrain features on the map.
It's not part of the lesson.
Right, yeah, it's not that important. All right, I can worry about this stuff later. All right, let's go ahead and do screens. So let's see here. Let's start with Anna Kazan. He's actually not going to see much of anything. I just tell him to just smoke everywhere.
He's got his back. He's got his back to everything. So
yeah. He's
running the other direction.
Okay, and then Aviator, who got a point for at least trying. So I'll give him a little bit nicer screenshot there. Boom. Okay, KB is just getting rocked. He's gonna see. Actually, he was headed for that hill.
Are they even trying to get out of there yet?
A little.
Their troops are trying to get out of there, but not under any control. They're running.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you can start with the updates, Achilles, for the first few. By the time you get through with those, all will be done.
All right.
Okay,
Roger
go ahead.
that.
Next updates.
Anakazan.
Yep.
All right. Your formations are essentially no longer under your control. They are streaming back, running back towards the direction you came. You're getting hit from 3 sides at a minimum. Any orders?
What about those 2 guys that doesn't look like they have disruption on them? Are those like are those number 2s guys?
They're running in the same direction you are, you mean?
The 2 that's behind me, yeah.
Yeah. They're running in the same direction you are.
And they all have disruption. Don't, just because I don't have markers all over them, don't assume they're, I mean, it's a mess. It's all bad.
Basically, they're running and they're being fired on from 3 different directions. So
Okay,
how
sure.
under control do you think they are?
I'm gonna try to corral them eastwards then, because there's behind second division's guys. I'm gonna try to corral them that way.
All right, roger that. Thank you. And 2.
Continue their retreat.
Continue the retreat. Roger that.
We just need to round for it, I think. That's my thing.
Okay, KB.
Yes.
All right. One of your battalions is completely disintegrated. Another one is routed. The other 2 are running. You're taking fire from your flank as you do so. You're basically running in the direction of Hill 194. You can see further enemy units coming down from your southwest. You got 3 seconds. What would you like to do?
We run directly east. Sprint.
Sprint. Drop the weapons if needed.
No, don't drop the weapons. Don't do that.
Roger that. Thank you.
Why not?
Yes.
Let's see. Where are you? I gotta find you here. Ah, there you are. Okay. Your formations are falling back behind. Oh, to the you're falling back to the river. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to place where you are. Okay, you've got 2 battalions that are returning fire and are still in decent order. You've got another one that's falling back and another one that is badly disrupted and damaged. Any orders?
I think I want to continue getting my disorganized units backwards into the tree line, and then from there try to reorganize them to the best of my abilities, and then have my the ones covering my rear slowly back away, as well as when the retreating regiments get back to safety. Who's the commander to my right?
Dave.
Dave? Alright. I think I'll send a courier to Dave wishing him my best wishes for his attack as soon to commence, I'm pretty sure.
We're gonna advance, Achilles. Tell the unit to advance and take on those guys in front of us, and that might allow these guys a bit of time to better withdraw and reorganize. Let's advance and hit them.
Roger that.
Dude, that is the spirit.
There we go. Donkey.
Yes.
Okay. Your forces, let's see if I got the right one. Yes. You should be moving to form up on the left of 5th Brigade, which is Dave's brigade. You've got formations from Carol's brigade that are streaming through you as you go. Okay? So you're going to be forming up from the stream to Hill 194 on the left. Understood?
Yes, understood.
Roger that. Thank you. And all right, Great Gold.
Okay, yeah, I'm here.
Your formations are moving cross country through the down the hill, through the woods, and back up a hill into some more woods to try to come up onto the right side of 5th Brigade. Any changes in orders?
There are none. Perhaps send some skirmishers forward whom could support them at least.
You there?
Hello.
Hey. Okay, you're continuing in column down the road and with the intention of forming a second line from Hill 194 to the forest. Any changes in orders?
No, keep going with the order.
Roger that. Thank you, sir.
All right. Let's go ahead and, I guess, process. Starting with Anakazan. I'm not sure what the hell he wants to do.
Basically, he doesn't have control over his formations anymore, so it doesn't matter what he wants to do.
Okay.
His guys are just streaming out of there, whatever's left of them.
Yeah, they're just on the run. All right.
I let Dave make the mistake he was making.
Yep, I saw that.
Yeah. He's pushing forward, which, of course, will put Great Gold on his right with an empty flank. He's basically leaving a gap there. Apparently, he misunderstood the concept of rear guard.
Yeah. It's typical Kriegsspiel.
Yes.
Yep. Typical
But
IKS.
that's okay.
All right.
I let him do it because I thought about correcting him, and then I thought, no, I'm going to let him do it, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, sure. Okay, well, actually, it's very likely to be somewhat successful since the Southern Duchy is facing south. So these units will refuse and fall back, actually, in the face of his approach. So he's actually going to do well, at least initially.
Until he starts to climb that hill in the face of fire. And the other part of it is that he's creating gaps in two different locations.
Yeah.
So it depends on how long he stays in that.
Yeah.
He could end up getting himself isolated up there.
Okay, Aviator, his guys are going to start falling back. He gave an order to basically retreat, so. What do I have here? Well, I'll start doing that. When I put a disruption marker, it really means all the blocks, but we'll just put it, they don't understand that. I'll just put it on all the blocks.
No, otherwise they think some of them are healthy.
Are intact. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here, Carol is A-OK. He'll stop firing at least. So we'll delete that. Okay. These units will somewhat extract to... Actually, he wants to extract to the woods, doesn't he?
Yes, he did.
Oh, Lord. Okay. That's not a good order.
No, because, again, with Dave going forward and this guy evacuating Dave's left... He's leaving a giant gap. These guys up here, especially these fresh ones, are probably going to start pushing down this road.
Yep, they sure are. We'll be moving them. All right, so let's go ahead and move them. Go ahead and move them up. Let's see. He stops. He'll start moving. Yep. All right. So here they go.
Okay, can you give me about 10 seconds? I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need to still do screenshots. Okay, he's going to come online now. So we'll start moving these troops up here. We're going to move these troops up here. And we'll start bringing them online as well, just so they make some progress. Do it like that. They're going to fan out to the left here, whatever, no big deal. These guys, he sent some skirmishers out, which is fine, so they can move up to here. But moving across the country, he doesn't get a lot of movement, so there's that. Okay, and let's take a look. How is Marching Simulator going? Looks pretty good. All right, now, Eli drew a line, so I'm not going to erase all. I'm just going to erase mine. That way I don't mess up with what he's working on. All right, that's all good. Okay, let's take a quick look at the YouTube. Continue the retreat. No player in Kriegsspiel ever. What a historic moment. Yeah. I feel bad for the guys here in these columns. They're probably having a horrible, boring game. They will get their reward.
Sorry, that was more like 30 seconds. I apologize.
That's okay. You know, I found that if you don't wash your hands, you can actually save 5 seconds.
If you don't pee on them, then you could save more.
Yeah, but they didn't teach me how to not pee on them. So.
Wait, I didn't know you were in the Marines too.
My brother was. My brother was.
I was thinking Eli was here, but he's not. He missed that.
Yeah, that's the joke from earlier. Although I don't think we were live when we told the joke. But anyway, all right, let's go. Oh, I got to get screenshots. Let me get screenshots for these characters.
What are you doing? I gave you all that time.
Yeah, I know, right? Actually. All right, he's just a mess. Everything's a mess for him. Okay, Anna Kazan has a screen. All right, Aviator is here. Yeah, I'm gonna give these guys crummy screenshots now because they're just running. Their back is to the enemy, as you said.
Mm-hmm.
And then KB.
With them running, do you? I mean, they're just running.
Yeah.
Pell mell. So, do you increase the distance they go?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just In fact, we're about to probably. I want to get these. I want to get this column moving towards Kreppy and Yuri into position. So.
Yeah, exactly.
These
we need
guys,
to get those.
These guys are going to start
out.
moving further.
Mm-hmm.
So after this turn, they're going to be moving further. We're just going to start boom, boom, boom. Okay. That was KB I did. Okay, Bear has a little dispatch. I don't care about it. The dispatch isn't going anywhere with all the disorder. Let's see here. That was Carol.
Dispatch rider got shot.
Where's Carol? Where's Carol?
Carol is right in this vicinity.
Oh, there he is.
Right here.
Okay, that's why. Okay, Carol.
He's headed towards those woods.
Okay, he's got his screen. Okay, and then Dave is going to have some success here. Let's go ahead and put some smoke as his units start doing,
No, that's even better. It will encourage him to do the dumb thing.
Yeah, it will. It will. He'll think, oh, yeah, let's do it.
We're having success. Keep going.
Yeah.
All
right.
Let's see if he gets suckered into that.
Yeah, let's see
All right.
it. Okay, good luck.
We ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
Let me make sure I know where everybody is. Okay. Anna-Kazan. You with me? Ah, gotcha. All right. Your unit is completely outside your control now, so even if you gave an order, it wouldn't matter. You're streaming to the east, looking for safety at this point. Good luck on your sprint out of the gunfire.
Can I actually do corral to the south? Okay, whatever.
Yes.
Let's see. Most of your unit is disrupted, outside of control. Any order you give wouldn't be obeyed at this point anyway. They're just streaming out of the kill zone. Good luck in getting out of there alive.
Completely understandable. But they're all roughly intact.
Oh, he bounced. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
What was your question?
I still have all 4 units.
Yeah, you have them.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you have them, but they are running.
Yeah. My next order, if anything, was just to try and retreat behind Hill 194. It looks like just south of Bagney, or at least behind it, friendly lines. But that was a kill zone.
Yeah. All right. Good luck, guys.
Okay. Yep. Thank you.
Marshall, question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did we move to the next turn? I was a little bit delayed.
A little bit, but you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Just go. Yeah, go ahead and give updates and whatever. No problem.
Okay.
No problem. Yep.
We'll stand. I mean, we're in decent range. There's no need to get closer. We'll keep laying into them.
Roger that. All right. And where is Crick?
Dude, he said, to hell with retreating. Howard wanted.
Well, I mean, I'm supposed to be the rear guard, right? So, I mean, if I just stay here.
Yeah, on Dave's right. However, Dave's forces seem to have moved forward. Do you have any change of orders?
God, this is taking a while.
You're going over really bad terrain, so.
Yeah, I see that.
Do you wish to keep going forward, or do you want to stop where you originally were going to
Well, it
stop?
seems to me like we're going to be probably retreating because the guys to my left aren't looking too hot.
Mhm.
Um,
So what do you want to do?
I suppose we will try to form a rear guard in the woods to our west.
Form rear guard, woods to your west. Roger that.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Your units are now starting to come up behind Donkey's brigade, and you'll be able to form a second line behind him, probably on this. Yeah, definitely on this turn. Okay.
Yes.
Roger that. You can also see a whole lot of people streaming the other direction.
Yeah, it's not looking. It's not really looking good.
Okay, let's go ahead and start getting these guys moving. Okay, so KB, his guys are going to just keep going to St. Petersburg. They're going to make a little bit more distance here. Actually, I need to move up the time to, that was 15, we'd be at 45 now, because I skipped one. Okay, so KB will come back here, and he can start rallying his troops here. Ana Kazan is going to be following, actually, Ana Kazan is going to be, he's going to also be here with aviators. So there's just a mass of men that are trying to flee. But we're going to go ahead and put them back here so they can get some relief and try to think and do something and see what they want to do.
It's interesting that you have them going that way. Why would they not stay on the bigger road they were on? They're just running in panic right now. So,
well, where do you want them? Aviator, you want him on the road running?
Yeah, they should be plowing right through the lines that are forming, because
okay,
that's what they would do. They'd head to safety, which would be other people wearing the same uniform as them.
Yep, you're right. You're right. Okay, so all right, I don't know what Great Gold's Order really means. Something.
I think he just wants to hold where he is. Just leave him where he is.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, because I don't know how to interpret that order. All right, and then Dave is just holding as well, right?
He's holding and continuing to fight.
Okay, so now let's. We're going to move this battery over here. We're going to have some troops appear here. This unit will actually fall back. We're going to ignore the vineyard terrain. These units here will start coming online. So now he'll start feeling he'll start feeling some pressure. We'll see how he reacts to pressure. And we'll just say this unit refuses just slightly so that they're not being like totally flanked. These guys are coming up now. Yeah, here we go. Don't need the smoke. Don't need the smoke. These guys are pushing up the hill now. Whatever. These guys are threatening in the distance. They're kind of at long range. They could do area fire, but they're not. They're just going to march. All right, so these units are coming. The batteries are going to follow. Reserves here coming up. This battery will limber and move over here. Just move the smoke out of the way. Oh, and then we'll just move everything else up, but we don't need to worry about it right now. In fact, maybe this column will stop. And we'll just go forward with these units. Okay, screenshot time. Let's see here. Let's erase this stray mark. If I can select the eraser. All right, screenshots. Okay. Yeah, your units are garbage. Okay, so starting with Ana Kazan, screenshot out, Aviator, screenshot out, not really, I have to paste it, there we are. Okay, KB, he's finally gets some relief. KB, screenshot out. He sent a dispatch. We're going to ignore it because, of course, Carol is next. Carol, We're going to go ahead and put him back here. I don't think I moved him. I can't remember, but all right, we're going to move him here. Carol is hanging out in the woods.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
we got to fall back a long ways.
Yeah, let's see here. Dave. Dave is the crucial screenshot, but he's going to get a little bit of... Actually, I need to take the smoke away. All right, let's see here. Let's move them a little closer, and we'll increase.
Yeah, if we're gonna get Eli's column in hitting when they should be hitting, we're gonna have to pick up the pace. These guys are gonna need to start falling back faster.
Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So that means they need to be pressed faster. So these SD guys need to really come at them.
The hell is Donkey? He's right.
Marshall?
Yeah, go
Marshall?
ahead. Yeah.
So I need you guys to just hold on a second here. Part of my delay was I had to give a screenshot to the guy with the Japanese characters because he doesn't have the module. Yeah, so I just need you guys to pause for a second so I can get caught up.
Don't worry. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we'll hold there. Great Gold. I think Donkey had to go.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Okay.
he had to leave.
All right.
Great Gold. Yeah, he had to drop out, I guess. He didn't realize how long it was going to take. So
He thought a Kriegsspiel game was going to last less than 2 hours.
Maybe. Okay, let's give him his screenshot, which looks a lot like the previous. Okay, Dog Pilot is not... No, he is. He's not playing. Hans Christian gets a... right here. All right, we're going to put him here, right there like that. And there we are. Okay. All right. All of the updates here are out. Now we just wait on Eli to catch up.
Okay. Yeah, I think we need to.
No problem.
We need to press the enemy forward faster, and start putting these lines under pressure. And we can start. I think on this next turn we'll clear these routed units. They'll
rear,
start falling all the way back towards crepey, whatever it is, and then they'll hit that second line, and we'll start pulling these guys back. If Dave doesn't get off of his position, he's going to end up isolated up there.
Yeah.
The rear guard line is back behind him.
Yep.
And he's out there sticking out like a sore thumb.
Yeah. At a certain point, we're going to have to all help out Eli once he gets into the action. But yeah, we're going to move in bigger increments now. Just,
I'm curious. Well, okay. Yeah, he's much further along than I anticipated he would be, because I was expecting the fight to happen like here.
Yeah, well. All right, let me check in on Eli and see how he's doing, if he needs help with anything.
Okay.
Nanar, yes, you can come in and take Donkey's place. Just pop into the voice channel. The voice channel is... I'll figure it out here. I think it's blue 6. Just pop into blue 6. Yep, blue 6.
Okay. All right, Puxus. You're getting close to me giving you some orders and deployments here, man. But that'll be as soon as these troops start to get out of your way. But for now, you're last in the column.
Okay, we got a replacement for Donkey. He's going to pop into blue 6.
Oh, perfect.
There he is. Nana, just go ahead. You've been watching the live stream, so you know what's going on. Just pop down into blue 6 voice channel and you're in the game. You actually have a screenshot. I actually gave you a screenshot, so you're good.
All right. I'll go down to blue 6.
You got it. Good luck. All right. I would go ahead and give some of these guys their updates. Why don't you do the screenshots and updates? It'll take you longer to do that. And the only thing I would suggest is mouse over their avatars so that their name pops up. Then do the screenshot with their name on it if you know how to do that. You know how to do that?
I know how to do a screenshot. But
You do Shift Windows S key,
and
it does a snipping tool thing. And if you are moused over when you hit that key, it freezes the screen.
I see. Interesting.
Does that work for you? Do you know what I'm doing?
We're gonna find out.
Okay. And then because I wanna help Eli out and get him caught up.
Yeah, no problem. You haven't sent screenshots to any of my guys yet.
That's
right?
correct. So I know it's going to take you longer, but I would just go ahead and start.
Roger that.
Okay.
Okay.
I did. Well, actually, I did send out screenshots, didn't I?
Yeah, I thought you just said that you did. So
yeah, I'm
that's
done
why
with
I was
screenshots.
confused.
You're okay. Don't worry about screenshots. Then
Okay.
Go ahead and do updates. And frankly, if we become desynced, it's not the end of the world. These guys up here deserve an extra turn or two compared to Eli, who just is moving online.
Yeah, it's fine. We got to get these guys back.
Yeah, just go. Just go. Go.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh. All right. But it's the same report as last time, man. You're marching along, and you do see
The other column from the left has gotten ahead of us.
Yes, they have.
To form a single mega column.
Yeah, but that's basically it for now, man.
Sounds good.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Hey, get some here squared away for you. Got that. Boom.
I'm guessing it's the same. Oh, hey, Marshall.
I'm sorry.
Hey, no, you're fine. Go ahead, Eli.
Yep. I'm kind of at the point now where I can start giving you guys some screenshots because you're seeing new stuff. So, and there you have it. That's where you are. You're coming over this hill and you're seeing the other column moving up over those hills to your north.
Okay. Is it possible to break off from the column and reach McLevis?
To break off the column and then do.
I said before, you really don't have any control over your troops at the moment. They are going to keep running, but when they become winded and stop running, which is going to probably be behind Hans Christian's line.
Is that the other number 2?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You'll probably you should be able to start rallying them. You're going to probably want to, once they stop running, you're going to probably want to take them back towards Crepey and then rally them there. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Next is 3.
Hello.
Okay. Your forces have crossed St. Peter's Brook, and you can start to rally them now. You get a dispatch from the commander telling him that once you've got your troops under some kind of order, to begin taking them towards Crepey, the town of Crepey. You see it?
I did not see it.
It's down. If you follow St. Peter's Brook going east, you will find.
Oh yeah.
Crepey. Okay. So basically, you're going to start taking your people there. All right.
Okay. Well, I'm obviously going to rally them first here.
Yeah, you're going to have to get them under some kind of order so that you can give them an order. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good enough. Carol.
Yes.
Okay. Let me find that map here.
In the woods. In the woods.
Oh yeah. Okay. You can start rallying your people there.
All right. Is it possible for me to send a letter to Dave?
No.
You can.
You can
There
try,
you
but yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, not now.
You could send one. It'll never get there.
All right. So, is it possible for me to send anyone out to scout at Blue. Let me get this. Let me send a screenshot here to scout this place. Buivelahati. I'm not sure how you pronounce that.
Is that to the north? Yeah, I mean, you could send some officers out. I wouldn't guarantee they're going to come back anytime soon, but sure, yeah. You can send a dispatch writer to Dave. You can write your dispatch and put it in there. We'll see if it gets through. You can send someone up to scout up that way. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Yeah, I just want to send someone out to scout there.
Okay, all done. All right, good. Good luck.
Thank you.
Dave,
You've already missed him. He's gone.
What were your orders? What were your orders?
I ordered my guys to withdraw to the southeast. We're too much of a sticky situation here, considering we've got a battery to the north of us, and what was one block has now become 4 or 5, and we're going to get hammered. So I'm ordering a withdrawal.
Okay, so are they going to form column and retreat, or is it going to be a fighting withdrawal, or what?
I would hope that Achilles took my order as more of like a fighting withdrawal and tried to do it in good order, but we'll see what happens.
Yep, they can do that. All right, you got it.
And you can see there are enemy forces coming down the road in your direction. Okay?
What is behind me? Anything like friendly? That is not.
There's a second line, another brigade that has formed online behind you. Okay?
Go back to them so that I can go back to them so that if we're in a firefight we can switch out.
You want to fall back to the second line?
Actually no. Keep
Okay.
stand where I'm.
All right, Roger that. Thank you.
Yeah. One more thing. I can't find where I'm at. North.
All right, he needs to know where he is at. Tile F7. All right. Let me make sure he got that. Let me make sure he got... did you see I typed in tile F7 for you?
Me?
Yeah, in your chat.
In my chat.
Yeah, you have a screenshot chat channel. It's called Blue 6 Donkey.
Blue 6 Donkey.
Oh, you know what? You don't have access to. Hang on. I had to
I've
give
been
you
putting
permissions.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I've been putting them in there.
I was thinking about that.
I hope that's the right player. I don't think it is. Edit channel, permissions, add members or role. How do we spell your name? It's NANR, or how is it spelled on here? In Discord?
NANR.
And that's the... Oh, there you are. Okay, now you should see it. Now you'll see Blue 6. Sorry, we forgot that you had to be added to the channel. All right, done deal. All right, good luck, guys.
Yep.
That.
Okay, all right. Let's start with Dave here at the top. He's going to do a fighting withdrawal to about there. What's Great Gold doing? Is he's holding?
Great Gold wanted to shift into the position that Carroll is currently in, rallying his troops.
Oh, well,
So now,
good luck.
Real quick, guys. Now we have a situation where they're getting mangled up there. And I would have just gotten word that you're getting mangled.
Yep. In fact, you can tell your guys that it's just you receive a dispatch or word that things are really bad. But prepare a counterattack. So prepare a counterattack out of Chesney towards Jury. that you're going to try to lure. Well, I should let Achilles give that order, but that's the plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. We need to accelerate these guys' movement, but once the forward rear guard line gets hit, then they'll fall back through the back one, and then the whole formation is going to fall back in the direction of Crepy, and eventually towards Jury, and in that space to the west of Jury, that's where your guys should hit.
Oh, as they come through that valley.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right, but we need to accelerate our guys.
I do want to draw them out between Chesney and Frontigny so you have more room to maneuver.
Okay.
Okay, is this okay, Achilles, or do you want more development up here in some fashion?
No, that's fine. They're now hitting the first line.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
Dave's guys need to start speeding up, getting out, but there's about to be a huge traffic jam right here.
Yeah, well,
when
it
Great
kinda
Gold
is,
runs into
yeah.
these guys, and Dave is also headed there. So those three brigades are about to just get on top of each other.
Yeah. I'll hit them a little bit when they come down past Jury, but then I'll pull back a little bit and get back onto the hills near Chesney and Frontigny, so we have some space to let them kind of filter in and hit them on the front and flanks.
Yep. Okay. I'm giving screenshots now to Anakazan, Aviator. Where the hell is Aviator? KB. Let's see here. Okay, and then I don't know what happened to Aviator's block. Oh, there it is. Whatever. All right, and then different screenshots for these guys. Okay, Great Gold is just traffic jam now. So that's Great Gold. Donkey is actually now... Where is Donkey? He is...
Donkey's here.
What happened to
I don't know where his...
avatar?
Good question. I
Oh,
do
here
not
it is.
know.
It's right
there
here.
it is.
Just got mixed in. Okay. There we go. And then so we'll let him know that his guys are firing back. I didn't put smoke, but
okay.
I'll put some smoke. And
I assumed they would be, so
yeah,
that's what they should be doing.
We'll just put some smoke down. They're shooting, whatever. Okay. I'll redo that screenshot so he sees. He's fighting. Delete that one. Hit that one. There we go. Okay, Great Gold. The only one is Dave. Let me erase the lines here. Okay, Dave. All right, Dave is going to be like, okay, maybe we do need to get out of here.
Yeah, but Dave's got a problem too. His guys are going to be slowed by this stream.
Yep.
And there's a major traffic jam here. This guy, Carol, needs to get his guys out of there. Get them out onto the road and start heading towards Crepy.
Okay, all screenshots are out. Let's go.
All right. Anakazan.
Hello.
Okay, your guys are almost to Crepy now, and they're starting to get tired from having sprinted away. So you will start to get them under control and be able to start rallying them at Crepy. Okay?
Okay.
Roger that. Thank you. All right, Blue 2.
Yes.
Your guys have passed through the your own lines, the other two brigades, and you're headed down the road towards Crepy. You should be able to start rallying them there. All right, which should be this next turn.
Correct. And that's gonna be my order, if possible, just to rally at Crepy.
Rally your forces at Crepy. Yeah.
Yep. Marshall.
Hey.
Are we able?
You
Sorry.
could see. You
Go
could
ahead.
see out since other formations that all look pretty disorganized in and around that town.
Okay, go ahead. What was your question? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Just a really quick question. Are we able to send messengers to other people?
Yes, you can, although in the current situation and the chaos, it's really hard to get anything through. You can try, but we may or may not deliver it.
Of course. It'd just be a message to Blue One, just basically just checking on his troops and him.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Good luck.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, yes. Okay, you're in the woods. You've got your guys somewhat rallied, under control. You need to. You can see that Great Gold is coming down from his position, which was to your northeast. He's starting to come down into these woods. You can also see that Dave's brigade is falling back in your direction. You probably want to get, since your forces are barely holding together, you need to pull them out onto the road and head towards Peltray.
All right, I think I'll do that because my forces are not in any capacity to.
No, you
fight.
couldn't resist. Yeah.
All right.
You couldn't
Let's get them
resist
out.
at the moment. All right,
Let's
very
get them
good.
up.
Thank you.
It's the running battle, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
In good order. I presume this little creek thing is fordable, right?
It is fordable, however, it will slow you down. The woods behind you, you can see Great Gold's brigade is moving into those woods.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there any sign that we're being attacked from behind or something, or?
You can see. I would say you could see off to your southwest that Donkey's brigade has formed a line there as a rear guard, and that they are under attack.
Right. Well, we're just falling back across this river and try and making it for that tree line where I guess you said Great Gold is. But yeah, we can't hold here. We're going to get squished.
Roger that. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we've held for as long as we can, I think, as a rear guard. I'm not exactly sure of the time, but
Formation is being attacked from the front.
Yes.
All right. And you can see that 5th Brigade off to your north is falling back, doing a fighting withdrawal, falling back. Behind you is Hans Christian's brigade, which is formed in line so that you'll be able to fall back through them. All right.
All right.
Do you want to hold for the moment, or do you want to begin your withdrawal?
I want to begin with my withdrawal, and I also want to gallop to. What was his name? Hans, yes. if that's possible.
Heading towards you. The formation, Carroll's brigade that was in the woods are evacuating the woods and heading towards Crepey. There's another line to your south, which is well formed under Christian's brigade. And Donkey's brigade, which was in front of them, is beginning to fall back towards them.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Whoever is in these woods still, get them out of here. They're impeding our rear guard action, so get them out of here no matter what. And
yeah, they're leaving.
Yeah, double time the column into place. Like we need to act fast.
Okay, are you going into line?
We're gonna deploy into line on the northwestern edge of the woods we are going into right now. We're not right now. Once we're in place, I want the whole command to be in the woods and on the slopes.
Roger that. Thank you. in line, you can see the brigade in front of you is beginning to withdraw towards you so that they can pass through you, and then you become the rear guard. And the enemy heading your direction. All right. Any other orders?
No, we stand our ground.
Roger.
All right. Just need to get find out what Dave is actually doing. What's Dave actually doing, Achilles?
Dave is falling back across the stream, and he's heading right into Great Gold.
All right. Now, is it a fighting withdraw, or is he moving into column to do it?
No, he's still doing it in line.
Okay. Okay. This is pretty generous of me, but there we are. All right. All right. So we'll put him under pressure. Maintain the pressure. Okay, the battery is just moving up. Oh, look, it does have a limbered state. All right, great. Okay. We're just going to be bringing up certain units. We're not going to bring this whole damn column.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to bring these guys up.
Okay. Let's go ahead and...
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Sorry.
All right, so these guys will pass through. That's Donkey, who is now Namor or whatever. His guys will come through here, but in good order. These guys will begin to form up here in Creppy, and we'll try to rally. So they're back here, and yeah, so they're ready to actually retreat. Carol, I'll move him back. He'll start getting the hell out of the woods like he was supposed to. And then Great Gold is online. All right. And then we just start smashing. We start hitting this line here. And so the critical thing now, the test for these guys who are online is, what did they do? You know, how do they respond now? You're under heavy pressure from what is probably a superior enemy. Do you hold? Or do you fall back now? Dave's correct order, I think, would be to fall back. Great Gold, I think, would hold for a turn. Hans Christian, I think he has to hold for a turn.
He does, or the whole thing collapses.
Yeah, so...
Donkey should form a new line between St. Peter's Creek and the edge of the hill here.
Yeah. Now, do you want to order that, or do you want to see if they order that on their own?
Well, this was your test design. Do you want me to tell them what to do, or do you want them to try to figure it out on their own?
No, let them figure it out. We know what their order's going to be. Their order's going to be rally my men. That's going to be the order. But let's let them make that mistake. Okay. All right. And where's Eli? I don't know where Eli is, but Eli's doing Eli things. I'm just going to have him keep cycling through until he's formed up. He doesn't need to wait for us. So, screenshot time. Oh boy. Okay, Anna Kazan and Aviator can have the same screenshot. Boom. Aviator looks like he's sending a dispatch. Let's just move. We're going to move them into the same channel. Okay, they're in the same channel. Carol gets a screenshot of his guys retreating. Cat's Carol. I'm having.
Here's a picture. Here's a picture of your guys running away.
And the time is now 9:45, just so people know. Here's KB. Let's go to KB. All right, KB gets a screen. Boom. Okay, now Dave gets a screen. Okay, so there you go, Dave. I told Dave it was 9:45. He was saying he didn't know what time it was. Let's see here. Donkey, who is actually now another player, the new guy, and he's going to be here at St. Peter's Brook. Okay, Great Gold is just in line here, but now he has some sense of what's going on. Oh, come on. Dog Pilot isn't playing. Hans Christian is online. So he's got an important... Actually, I need to probably give him a little bit bigger screenshot so he has some context there. Let's see, and we'll see what decision he makes. Okay, good to go.
Roger that. I'm off.
All right.
Going right, third would come up from the. I was hoping third would come up through us and up to the old bridge, push past us, but
It switched into a different channel. Okay, Anakazan. Let's see, where are you? You're around Crepi now and beginning to rally your forces. Okay, who else?
Sure.
Here.
Aviators with you. Yeah.
You're in the same situation. Your troops are now around Crepi and you're beginning to rally your forces.
of course.
Okay.
Okay, your guys are, well, for
Right
some
here.
reason they're still on the hillside. Okay.
Yep, they've moved. They've moved.
Okay. They've moved towards Crepi and you're beginning to rally your troops.
Can I begin to form them up?
As soon as you get them rallied.
Okay, we'll continue to rally them.
And we need to get south, right?
I believe in victory.
You move Crepi and you'll be able to complete rallying your forces.
I see. Where are the fleeing allies coming from? Are they coming from north?
Your forces that are fleeing, they're most.
Yeah, I see the ones in front of me.
Yeah, the ones in front of you, they came
Yes.
from your west.
By west? Oh, wow. How did they get here so quickly?
They were running.
Oh my goodness. who do they belong to? Oh well.
You're fighting withdrawal and starting to cross the stream. You've got Gold behind you who has formed line at the edge of the woods.
Take the unit and plonk them behind Great Gold. We're out on a limb here, so yeah, let's.
Okay. You want to pass through and form line behind him?
Yeah. Yeah.
Roger that. Okay. Let's see, 6, 7.
Yeah, we are. I don't know what happened to the rest of the guys.
The enemy is approaching. Dave's brigade has passed through yours and is starting to form line behind you in the woods.
All right.
Okay. And you are now engaged.
Okay. I have to say that I'll have to go in like 20 minutes. So.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Just giving you a heads up.
You're under significant pressure coming from your front and your southwest, as you can see. Okay.
Yes, you've seen.
And you hear firing to your northeast along the edge of that forest there. So, what are your orders? Do you stand or do you start falling back?
I am going to start falling back.
Roger that.
Okay.
And that was the last one, right? Okay.
Is it my turn now? No, wait. I haven't said anything. Wait. Wait.
Okay, I'll take care of you. You see your screenshot, right? Oh yeah.
Yes.
They're close enough to be together for the moment. They're going to move out. He's going to move out to another channel in a second.
Okay. All right. Did he get an order? Did he give the order yet?
Negative. I'm going to move into blue 6 as soon as you're done.
Okay. Okay. So your troops are moving along St. Peter's Creek towards Crepi. Do you wish to continue that movement?
No, I want to set up into a line where I am and wait for Hans to come. Yeah, I want to wait for Hans to be come behind me.
Roger that. Your left anchored on the creek.
Yes.
Roger that. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Eli, Just keep running your turns. Don't worry about the time. If anyone has time, just tell them it's whatever, 10 something. But just keep running your turns to keep moving.
If I may, real quick, I don't want us to get all disorganized. That's why I was wanting to slow down a little bit earlier so I could get caught up. So we didn't get disorganized. We were overlapping turns and just kind of running through stuff like that.
Yeah, well, it's we're going to start jumping a bit here because we've got some resolution up here in the north. So these guys are going to be falling back. So I think in about 3 or 4 turns, it's time for you to hit. So,
no worries then.
Okay. All right. Achilles. On Donkey, I like what he's doing. I think Donkey did the right thing. Hans Christian got a -1, though he screwed up. He should have held for a turn.
Oh, yes. He's falling back.
He's falling back, leaving
So he's basically leaving a gap on that side, which Great Gold is going to be exposed.
Yeah, now Donkey is finishing his homework. So it's a +1 for Donkey. Namor or whatever.
Nanner, yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay, so Hans Christian, I'm not going to put a minus in his channel, but I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings just yet, but we will crush them during the thing.
Oh, can't we just hurt his feelings a little bit?
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna start. Okay, these guys
suck.
Let's resolve. In Creppy, what do we want to do? I think we should start recovering them.
Yeah, they should be able to do marching order now.
Yeah, that's fine.
So start having them retreat towards Jury. We need to get all of this that's up here over there soon.
Well, okay, they need to give the order, so you need to give them the order, and then they have to say, okay, that's what we do. Don't worry about the number, the -6 CV. It's just really a rough indication of how things are for these guys.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just
they don't usually have time to ask me anyway because
you did really good. I think it was Carol or someone. You just bounced out. That was great. That was like the best thing. I was like, yes, you read my mind. Okay, okay. So Carol then we'll have these guys kind of move off road and organize here for the moment. Oh, what's Demeter upset about? You hear her barking in the background. Okay, and then Carol will move up here. I would like to give these guys more movement, but it's just a traffic jam. I could move Carol a little further, but he doesn't have orders. So I'm going to put him here in the middle because I want to get moving. Dave is going to want to form a line behind Great Gold, right?
Yes.
All right. I like.
Hey, Marshall.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I get an assistant umpire in here to take screenshots and stuff for me? It's clogging up how long it takes me to do stuff.
I don't have one. But I will try to help out in just a moment. It's just we've got to coordinate everything. Achilles, I think I should shift to Eli. The screenshot duty should be easier now because it's just a lot fewer stuff. So I'm going to join Eli now and work with him the same way I've been working with you. Is that okay?
Roger that.
Okay, good luck. All right, that means I won't be in your channel to capture movements. You're just going to have to handle that.
All right, no problem.
Okay, Eli, let's rock, man.
Okay, perfect.
You're going to Laryl, red 1? Who are you going first?
Loritz first.
Where is Loritz?
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, he's red 10. Okay, let's go. Good luck.
Hello, Marshall.
Hey, Loritz. I'm just looking for your avatar, and then I'm gonna do you a screenshot.
Sure. Yeah, right now I'm at the head of this army.
Oh, you're
advancing a bit right now.
You're in Algier? Are you in Algier?
Me personally, yeah, I went to see what was happening right there.
Okay, all right. So that is, I need to name it. I don't know why the dogs are going so crazy.
I don't hear them.
We're not having an earthquake or nothing. If we were, it would be like 10 seconds most. Why are the dogs barking, you said? Okay. Is Demeter outside? Go get her. Go get her. Okay. All right, Lawrence. Okay, I'm
Yep.
going to tell you right now. You don't see anything. Is Eli here? Is Eli here? Where is Lawrence?
Yeah.
Where's your chat? Oh, here it is.
My chat is Red 10, my channel.
Okay, and you sent a
Or
dispatch
yeah.
to... Oh,
Yeah,
14th
quite a
Brigade.
long time ago. Yeah, but that was quite some time ago.
Oh, okay, we're going to not worry about that. Okay, no problem. Okay, Lawrence, you got a screenshot. There are units behind
though?
you. But basically, you see nothing. Okay? All right, good luck.
Okay. Do I have any orders from you?
I don't know. Where's Eli? Where is he? Oh, he's up at umpires.
I have no idea.
Okay, Eli, I'm down with Lawrence. What's up? Are you good to go?
The next one is I just got those troops down there in the south. I just moved. Lawrence, Laro's next, then Liam, then Puxus.
Right.
Then
Okay.
it's-
Let's just pop down. So just go and get their orders. I'll move them as they give you the order or whatever. Okay. Or I'll give him a yeah. All right. He's down there.
Laro?
Laro, you there?
Hey, Laro.
Yeah, sorry, I was on mute.
Okay.
Oh, no worries. Okay. So your troops are proceeding forward. You're now at the banks of that little creek at St. Brooks.
Yep.
And we're going to get you crossed. You see Lawrence behind you moving his troops up. You saw him go by up the road towards in Alger. Him personally, not his troops.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're proceeding as planned.
All right.
Okay, perfect. On to Mr. Liam. Get yourself.
He's got a screenshot.
Okay, perfect. All right. So you are now deployed alongside that little box area that I told you to go to, and you're standing by.
Awesome.
And you see the troops in front of you are advancing forward to their assigned positions and where I told them to go, which you wouldn't know what they are right now.
Okay.
But yeah, we're going to rock and roll.
Okay.
All right.
Hello.
All right. You, sir, are now on the crest of that hill, and you are moving into position as well.
Oh, that's very nice.
All right. That's basically all I got for you, man. We'll catch you on the next turn.
All right, thank you very much.
You bet.
Hey.
Hey, man. You are now south of La Horgny Cheval Rouge.
Can I get a screenshot?
I'm doing it now.
Sure.
I'm doing it now. I didn't know if these
Okay.
units had moved or what, so I was just listening. Go ahead.
Nope, no worries. Okay, so excuse me. You're moving in column as planned. You're coming up on the position where you're going to jump off the road and set up on the left side of the Horgny.
All right, but I'm not off the road yet.
No, on this next turn, we're gonna jump you off the road and you get set up.
All right, my orders are ready for my column. Are that the frontmost? Are those battalions? The frontmost battalion should deploy into skirmishers in ahead of the rest. The other three, once they get set up, should deploy into 3 individual columns of attack.
Okay.
So you mentioned we're going to be launching a counterattack.
Yeah, right.
Is there
right
any
now.
more? Is there any more information you can give on where the enemy is, or?
Well, I know it's a hot fight up in the northwest, and they're pulling out of there. I don't have any much details other than that.
Fair enough. All right then.
All right. Now on to. Okay, Sam.
Let me get his screenshot in for him.
Nope, no worries.
Is it the moment?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
We are going to be set up for a counterattack, though.
All right.
And I'm going to need you to the left when you get up there. I need you to deploy on Sheep's left. On the
Okay.
reverse.
And Sheep is the first division of our corps.
Yep, he's the one in front. So I need you to deploy on his left, but I need you to stay below that slope.
1 sec. Let me take a look here. I'll be honest, I was not looking at my map.
And when the time comes, I need you to hit it with some speed and intensity.
Sounds excellent.
Because the guys in front, the guys in front are going to slow them down a little bit and bring them in. And when they start spreading out, when they get in between Chesney and Fontigny, it's time to smash.
Okay. Wait, where's Sheep? 'Cause I don't see Sheep on the screenshot. So I was looking on the wrong channel. I was looking at that. Sheep is ahead of me?
Yep. He is.
Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. We're combined still. Okay. So I'm behind Sheep.
You are.
So he's going to deploy in the center, and I'll pull off to his left and deploy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're going to jump off the road, go around him on the back, and set up on his left.
Sounds excellent. All right.
Perfect. On to Mr. Otto. Hey, Otto, how goes, man?
I'm watching The Sopranos.
Nice.
Oh, there you go. All right. So you are continuing down. You're now in a little valley. You're about to come up over the hill by Pierre-Joux. And the command on your right here is moving down the hill past you. And they've kind of gone forced march mode. You can see that they're moving faster. So,
But are they running?
No.
yeah, yeah, he wanted to go
Really?
get down there fast. So,
Oh Lord. Okay.
I don't
No.
have any.
the guy next to him. So you're seeing troops basically running down the hill in column right now.
Yeah, no changes to orders.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna have some for you when we get up closer, though. Oh no, never mind. I already gave you those. We're set. No worries. Perfect. On to
Where did he go? There he is.
All right.
All right, so you're now south of Meklova, and your troops are a little bit disorganized from the quick movements to get down the hill.
You can report as well. Rest.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Anywho, I said we can just reform when we get there.
Okay, got it.
Hey Achilles, how's it going?
All right. I was just about to give these guys their report. Oh, I seem to be in the wrong channel. No.
Yeah.
How you get?
Hello, Achilles.
I popped into the wrong channel. Okay.
No, yeah. Well, they can be together for another turn.
Yep.
That's fine.
Okay, Hans, your formation is falling through Nanner's formation, who has formed a line behind you. Okay. The enemy is pressing to your front. The forces behind you that were in chaos and Crippy seem to be moving down the road to the east.
Yes.
And what are your orders, Nanner?
I want my second brigade to deploy into line with my first brigade, so it's not just 2 layers, 1 layer. I want it.
Roger.
And I who's the commander to my north in the forest?
Dave.
I want to send a courier to Dave saying, wait, do I type it or can I say it to you?
You can send it. It may never get there.
All right, I'll just send it. Send a courier to Dave saying we are retreating slowly. We are retreating. The south is retreating back to Crep. Yes. Yeah, that's what I want.
All right, thank you.
That's all.
All right, good job.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Make it easier.
If you need someone,
so-
I have time.
Great Gold had to leave.
Yeah, if I
So
could get your
we've-
that
Go
would be
ahead.
awesome.
We've
Go ahead,
lost that
Eli.
command.
Go ahead, Eli.
Yeah, sorry.
No, Felix offered us up because he was watching the stream and heard me say it.
Okay, Eli, do you and Felix want to work together? Can you do that?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
All right, Eli, just direct Felix to do the screenshots. Make sure the commander pieces are labeled. I went through and labeled a bunch of them. I think they are now. Okay, yeah,
Yep.
good luck. All right, thanks for the help. Appreciate it big time, Felix. Okay, all right, let's resolve up in the north, Achilles.
I'm doing it now.
All right. I removed some of the disruption on these guys. Did you give them an order, all the guys in Creppy, or not?
Yes. They should all be moving towards Jury, and they're going to try to form a defensive line running north to south on the hills and through Jury.
Okay, I'm going to move Carol into the lead because he's in the best condition.
Okay. So you can move them as fast as you want down that road now because they're out of the fight anyway. Same with KB.
Okay, yeah. All right. He'll be just doing a secondary strolling through. All right, yeah, they're going to be, this is their time now to be marching simulator. Everyone else did their marching simulator time. And now it's going to be time for Eli's units to see some action here in a couple turns. So let's just get them. KB, we'll just have him start moving this way. All right, like that.
Yeah, I'm not even going to give Anakazan, Carol, and KB and these guys a screenshot this time.
Yeah.
Since they're just running away down the road at the moment. So.
Yeah. In fact, I can just give them updates. I'll give them a screenshot, but I'll give them updates. I'll update them. It's Carol, Aviator, Anakazan, Hans Christian, and KB. All right.
Oh, good. Felix is in already. Perfect.
All right.
All right, and the time is now 10:15.
No, that's not what I wanted. Tabletop? Come on.
All right, now I'll do Dave's screenshot.
I already did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what about Donkey?
I just did his as well.
Okay. We didn't give him smoke, but all right. Actually, Great Gold has smoke and doesn't need it. Whatever. Okay.
Who am I missing?
All right, after this, yeah, that line's we're just gonna start really moving.
Yeah.
This is it. So, Donkey and Dave will make their last decision. Is there anything behind Donkey? There's Great Gold, I guess, is it. He's the new rear guard. Or gonna be.
Yep.
Hopefully he holds. Let's see what he does. Does he hold or not?
Well, he's gone. So, that's right. We have a new guy in there, right? Do we?
No, that's Donkey. Okay, so Great Gold is out, huh?
Yeah, he left.
Okay, then we bought him. That's fine. He'll do the right thing then. He'll just hold.
Okay.
And let these other guys pass through. All right.
All right. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to go give them their
Yeah, let's do it. All right, good luck.
They're exciting reports. Okay, Bluetooth. Okay. Nothing new to report for you. You're on the road towards Jury.
Of course, he's currently away a little bit, but
Yeah, just let him know.
Yep.
Towards Jury.
We continue towards Jury.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Carol, you're continuing towards Jury. You got your screenshot, right?
Yep.
All right, yeah, you're on the move, so. Okay,
Thank you.
no problem. Uh-huh.
Hi. Yeah, sorry, I'm still here.
Okay. Let's see. You got your screenshot. You're being pressed now. Great Gold has passed through you and is forming behind you towards Crepey. And of course, there's another brigade to your left. What are your orders?
We'll stand and fight for 15 minutes and give Great Gold a bit of time to set up. Yeah, we're just going to stand and fight in this forest.
Roger that. Good work. Okay. Great Gold. Oh.
Where did everyone else go, Marshall?
I
want to
know.
know I want to know what happened to the guys that were behind me in the column, and how come they're not there anymore?
You'll learn. You'll learn. We'll tell you. Hang in there.
Of Crepey, and you're holding there. So you can expect probably Dave's unit is going to come passing through pretty soon.
Okay, so we are now the second line, yes?
You are now the second line.
Okay, then we will put our feet down and let them leapfrog back behind us, and we just keep repeating this.
Very good. Roger that. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
We need to break these guys out, I think, don't we? Donkey and I'll move Nanner up to blue 6. Or where is he? I'll put him in blue 8.
Okay. So I'll be talking to Hans. Hans, you're on the road moving into Crepey. There's a bit of a traffic jam there, so you're going to be held up a little. But you're on the way into Crepey. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have any other orders? What was your last order from the CIC?
Last order was honestly can't remember.
It was a long time ago. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking on this screenshot. It's
Yeah, you've received a dispatch from the commander in chief, ordering you to follow the rest of the formations down the road towards Jury.
Jerry. Yes, I see it. Yeah.
All right. Very good. Thank you, sir. And
Nanner.
Who is my last one? Nanner. Okay, your formations are now being pressed from the front. Dave's brigade is to your north.
Yep, I see.
And Great Gold's brigade has formed a line to your rear, to your east, in front of Crepey. And the rest of the army is withdrawing to the east. Do you have any...
Yeah, retreat behind Hans's line, my line. I want my line to retreat behind Hans's line, and I want to gallop to Dave to talk to him. Also, transfer command.
Okay, sweet. So who do you have screenshots so far so I can just roll through?
I've down to Paxis.
Okay, perfect.
Otto is still missing, but I will do Otto next.
Okay, sweet. I'll start rolling through. Fair enough.
Okay.
So it turns out Great Gold is still here. Whatever he was going to leave for got canceled, so he's still with us.
Nice.
So Loritz is I guess he had to grab something to eat real quick, so he's saying CIC can take care of my troops. So
while he eats, and then he'll come back.
Oh yeah.
It depends. I mean, some of these guys got families and they're real serious about mealtime. I get it.
I don't blame them for it. It's important.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Family.
Yeah, right.
Family.
Okay, let's resolve. First of all, did Nanner leave his command to go over to Dave?
Yes.
He gave his men
did.
withdraw orders and then left the command.
Yes, he did.
All right. Well, let's resolve. Okay. Well, that's a fail. Why did he do that? It's a teachable moment, It's a teaching moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, he left the command. Oh, blindfold.
While they were engaged.
While they
were
engaged.
engaged. Yeah, they're engaged, and then they left to go that way.
Okay.
Now,
all right. Now, Dave. Yeah. Now, Dave has to. He decided to hold. He can be heroic last stand if we want.
This is exactly what's going to happen to Dave. Dave is not getting out of there alive.
All right, Dave's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not his fault. He actually did the right thing.
Yeah.
He was holding one more turn to give Great Gold a chance to organize the defense behind him. What screwed him was Nanner's force abandoned him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's not actually his fault at all. But he's not getting out of there.
Where's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead.
I'm going to, when I go back to Dave, I will refer to him as Custer.
Does Loritz not have a channel?
He should. He should. A voice surd. His is Blue Tin. Blue Tin is his text channel.
Isn't he red?
Yeah, well, they're all red, but we needed more channels than we had red channels. So we had to use some blue channels.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I know it's a little confusing. We've been here since the start, so we get it. But
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
We messed up when we started, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, we messed up when I created this event a week ago. I mean, if we want to be honest with ourselves,
technical.
Yeah, you guys messed up.
You want to be technical
when you chose to do this for your open Saturday instead of mowing the lawn or washing your hair or doing the
sleeping
laundry, sleeping in. Yeah, you guys screwed up a long time ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, I hired people to do my lawn. Thank God. I don't have to do that anymore.
You could have saved the money today, I'll tell you that. All right, I think that looks resolved. Let's see, we need to wait on Eli to go out and do everything. I feel so horrible for these guys in the south, but at the same time, they're about to get their glory here. So we might even just fast forward time like an hour and get them. I don't know. We'll see. I want to get these other guys in. It's
Yeah, I think you can do that. I think what you can do is you take that entire long column that's headed towards Jury.
Yeah.
And have them arrive. And then you have Great Gold.
Well, we don't know what condition Great Gold's going to be in.
Yeah, I'm going to ask Great Gold.
Yeah, he might go out like Dave. Yeah, he might hold. Yep. Everything else, I think do you want them in Frontigny, maybe? Do you think Jury they'll be underfoot, or where do you want to organize that shattered column?
That whole column should start to form a line running like this in front of Jury.
All right, I want to make sure that Eli has room to deploy, and the glory is all his team.
Yeah.
So this team, they're only there to be a backstop and stand there and look pretty. I wouldn't want them doing much. There's one command I think that's intact, Hans Christian.
Mm-hmm.
His command is intact.
What remains of my command is basically just going to form from these woods through Jury to these woods.
Okay.
And then Eli's guys are just going to come in and hit from
Yeah.
this
yeah.
direction.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's do it.
So this is going to be the last report I give them in this position, and then we're going to move them all. I'll ask Great Gold what he wants to do, but other than that,
Okay, I'm going to start giving screenshots just to be ahead of the curve here. So, Carol, the time is now 10:30.
I'm doing that now as well.
And that's on a Kazan, 10:30. Okay, Aviator.
And this goes to Dave. Dave.
Are you doing the guys who are online, their screenshots?
I'm doing Dave's screenshot right now. And I'm going to do Great Gold. And I'm not even going to bother with everybody that's retreating.
Okay, yeah, I got the whole column.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
got the column.
And the only one left would be Nanner. And you want to just have his disrupted running guys join in the flood to the east.
Yeah, and why did he join Dave? Why did he do that? Like, he just came into the game. Maybe he survives and runs away on his horse and has to, we can...
He rides up just in time to see Dave being scalped.
Yeah, pretty much. So, I don't know why... These guys, see, this is typical IKS crap. Let's go ride and talk to somebody and hang out. It's social. It's social club. Let's have a tea party. And then their command is abandoned. So that's okay. I mean, we teach them. As long as
we try to teach him.
I do hope he's having fun. I'm just sorry that he made a big mistake.
Nanner was Blue 6 Donkey, right?
Yeah, yeah. I should change the name of the channel. Let me change the name on the channel. Edit channel.
Okay. All right, I'm ready to give them their report whenever you think I can.
Yeah, go. Yeah. In fact, I'll give reports to the column.
Very good.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Not here. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, Carol. Are you there?
Yep.
All right. The head of your column is now retreating. You're approaching jury. You have your screenshot. A dispatch rider is approaching with new orders, but has not yet arrived. So you expect orders in the next turn. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay. Anna Kazan.
Oh.
And Aviator. Both of you are now retreating in column. Your men are trying to sort themselves out. Your NCOs are trying to enforce discipline and calm the men down. But you are on the retreat and you're on the way to jury. And you have your screenshot, of course. Okay?
Of course.
Okay, good luck. Hans, your brigade is very much intact. You are now in the retreat. You are just south of Peltre and east of Creppy or northeast of Creppy. You're kind of between the two. You have your screenshot and you are following the column. Okay? Copy that? You may be muted. I don't know.
Yes, thank you. I
No
muted
problem,
my
no
microphone.
problem. No, that's all good. Okay, I do that all the time. Don't worry about it. All right, good luck. All right. Okay, Eli.
Yeah, buddy.
Get your guys online. We're gonna be drawing them in. They're gonna do like this. They're gonna form some kind of line like that. You see what I drew? Something like that.
So we need to advance up through. Oh, so Achilles wants to put him in a salient.
Yeah, you're going to want to go like that. Now, I wouldn't expect these guys to do much under any kind of pressure. But they're anchored on the woods, so flanking them will be a pain for the Southern Duchy. They'll try to barrel through, and then, So you probably want to deploy out, shake out to the left, and then hit them.
Yep. Nope, we're in agreement.
All right,
That'll work.
sweet. All right.
Ooh, fast advance. I did not expect him to get here that quick.
Yeah, you want to get your guys up there because now we're starting. They're coming through.
Okay, fair enough.
If you have to give a little extra movement or something, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of do some shit here. So we'll make it work.
Yeah. Welcome to Kriegsspiel, everybody. The land of fudge. The land of fudge. All right.
So we're going to have to subtract some points here for our friend with the Japanese characters in his name.
All right. Yeah, keep score. Okay, Dave. Are you there, Dave? Okay.
No.
Yeah, your update. Okay. You get to St. Peter's Gate, and he's looking at the book, and man, he is shaking his head. He is shaking his head. He says, according to this book, well, first of all, how many dogs do you own, Dave?
I own 0 dogs.
Do you own a cat?
I own 0 cats at the moment too.
Okay, but 0 dogs. Okay, have you played with miniatures before?
Plenty of times, yes. Shall I go back to doing that?
No, I mean you're just going to hell, and in hell it's all blocks. There are no minis and there are no dogs in hell. So all dogs go to heaven, of course. So yeah, that's the final resting place of your soul. You'll be playing with Kriegsspiel with blocks forever. Crazily, of course, they also play Kriegsspiel with blocks in heaven. So the mind is its own thing and its own place and can make a heaven of hell and a hell of heaven, huh?
Yeah.
The good news is when you get to hell, all your friends are there. So you're so busy meeting up with them and shaking hands, you don't really have time to be worried about it.
Yeah, and as the lyrics go, you know, if you're going to go to hell, you might as well go first class. Yeah, well, I thought we were doing okay until the left just gave way.
Yeah, your left gave way. It wasn't so much you. I think Achilles and I agree that you did a courageous thing there, but yeah. All right, no problem. Again, this is the purpose of the game is to illustrate and teach, and there's plenty to go over in the debrief. So away we go.
Cool,
Good
man.
luck. Good luck.
The column, okay?
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
All right. Yeah, we had a guy, Achilles. Did he explain why he went to Dave?
I didn't ask him.
Oh.
During the debrief, and a time for him to tell me why.
Did you extract him?
Extract him? Yeah. He's riding to rejoin his running command.
Okay, we'll put him there. All right, that's fine. Okay, Dave is eliminated, so we just eliminate all these?
Yep. They're all gone. They're all dead.
They get trapped up there?
They all died. He became Custer.
Oh, wow. Dang.
Okay. We still got some
and you can go ahead.
We can duplicate. All right.
You can go ahead and move.
Name quick.
You can go ahead and move my entire force now. We can move my entire force over to the jury positions because they're all gone. Great Gold decided to withdraw. So
while you guys are doing that, and Felix is starting to filter through screenshots here, I'm going to roll through and give them my new orders so we can just get it rolling, and we can fast forward and get into the fight.
Yeah, and Achilles, you need to give them their new order. I drew a line, but you may want to draw a more accurate line. Okay, well, whatever. All right.
I'm just going to put them in position and then show them where they ended up.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
All right.
All right, then I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I can do a screenshot after you position everything. But
oh my God!
Everything first.
But Marshall doesn't know what to do now. He's like, wait, everything's happening and it's without me.
Yeah, you feel useless, which is normal. So I'm actually totally cool. Tired of umpiring.
Oh man, my state every time I move too far, it goes way too high.
Oh, you had to zoom in. You're probably completely zoomed out, and that's why. Yeah, trick is to zoom in.
Oh, I am zoomed in, and It went
do you
like
need
way
me
up into the
you,
stratosphere.
if you just draw a line, I can move stuff too.
Yeah, we're just forming on line up through these woods up here, from this woods up through these. So.
All right. Yeah. It does.
For whatever reason, they're just going way up in the air every time I do it, even when I'm zoomed in.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Great Gold's formation is actually the only one that's truly intact.
Well, why did you move him back so far? He's fighting.
He's not fighting anymore. I thought we were accelerating this.
Did he a retreat?
Yes.
Okay.
He's basically guarding the rear of that escaping column. But I thought we were accelerating them to their destination. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. All right. I wanted to give him a chance if he was going to do a last stand or what.
No, he didn't. He was not going to do a last stand. He ordered his men to withdraw. So
okay, perfect. All right.
But he's covering the rear of the column, and you can decide how far do you want them to go so that we can time Eli's guys coming in.
Yeah. Well, whatever. It's not like we have to give screenshots to the Southern Duchy. You know.
Exactly.
Let's see here.
Yeah, we just want to we want to time that Eli's column coming up from the south correctly. So, so I don't know how far back you want the retreat.
Yeah.
No to have reached for this turn.
Well,
eventually though, eventually they're going to reach. Yeah, they're going to reach this line, basically. Eventually.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Yeah. All right. Eli's moving up. So. All right. The land of fudge, man. I actually thought he was gonna get there way too early, and now it's like
I thought so too. I was thinking he was going to get there way too early too. I was worried about it.
Yeah, but I want to get these guys some action.
Mm-hmm.
Except
yeah,
Otto.
That's why I'm trying to get.
We're gonna leave Otto on Marching Simulator for the whole.
Otto now gets orders from his CIC that he's to march to. Let's see, where's the furthest away from anything? Pontoy. Here we go. He gets orders from his CIC telling him he is to defend Pontoy for the remainder of the game.
Yeah, to the last man at all costs.
To the last man. That's right.
Yeah, hold it at all costs against like angry geese or something. Yeah. Oh, poor Dave. Poor Dave. Poor Dave.
As he said, it's someone has to do it.
Yeah.
I did tell him though it wasn't your fault, Dave. It wasn't your fault. Your order was the correct one. The problem is that the guy on your left gave the wrong one.
Yeah. Well.
That's the risk. That's the problem. If the guy next to you doesn't do what he's supposed to do, you're hosed.
Yeah. There's something.
You got to be able to rely on the guy standing next to you, man.
Yeah. No, this is good. This creates some teachable moments, and they learn, hey, maybe I shouldn't be just going all in all the time. So,
or leaving my command while it's being attacked.
Yeah. Well,
I got to go right up to this guy and find out what he's doing. What's his intention?
You know, and if you're in a situation where you might have to fall back or it's getting hot, you need to make sure there's a reserve behind you so you have something to cover your retreat. And you need to coordinate that. Yeah.
That was his other problem, was that Hans kept retreating, was continuing to retreat.
Yeah.
He was under the impression that Hans was going to form another line behind him.
Oops. Yeah.
And so and that didn't happen. And so then he rode off and left his guys there while they were under attack.
Yeah.
And oops. And there was nothing behind him.
Yeah. Well, one of the things though is we've resisted the transmission of dispatches. So it's been very hard for them, if not, frankly, it's been impossible for any of these guys to coordinate with their fellow commanders. But they still have to have the situational awareness where they kind of look behind them. You have to look behind you and see what's there, so.
Well, this is what, even if you can't communicate with each other, if you're all working off the same playbook, if everybody knows what they're supposed to be doing, then you can rely on them to do what they're supposed to do most of the time. So okay, we've formed 2 lines of rear guard, and then we bound through each other. It's just timing that bound. When do we make that withdrawal? But you got to make sure there's somebody behind you before you start doing the withdrawal.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Well, and it illustrates why you have to have a reserve. You can't do the IKS meme thing where you have just one big long line.
Yeah.
You have to have at least a second line behind you at all times.
Which he had originally, and then he specifically ordered them to all be in one line.
Yeah.
When you first set them up, you set them up 2 and 2. And when I went into his channel, he said, I want them all on a single line.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Oops. Well, look how he set up Great Gold, So, all right. Well, we'll see what happens. All right. Eli, where's
you want me to
Eli?
go give him... I can go give him
yeah, go ahead.
a quick report. They don't even need screenshot at the moment.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they're all just
Let me
retreating.
check in on Eli here.
Oh.
Let me check in on Eli. Felix, we appreciate you stepping up to help.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, let me check in on Eli.
Yes.
Okay, now you see Frontigny?
Yes.
You see that T intersection west of Frontigny?
Yes.
Put your flank right there.
So you want me between Chesney and that crossroads?
And your right flank is going to sit on that T intersection.
All right.
Because you're going to go right up.
All right. So then,
barring that, we let them come in and we fight them on this kind of more open space where we can hit flanks and that kind of thing.
I mean, if you want me to do a punch straight towards the center, I would request that I have a little bit of a smaller front, because then I can kind of be more bunched up and concentrated.
That's one of the 2 options. If you go straight up, then yeah, that's fine. But if it ends up being that we let them come in a bit, if we don't mangle them up too much, we let them come into the open here, because then it gives us access to flanks.
What I could do is advance my unit to not the T section we were talking about, but the one just south of that, the one that's on the plateau. And then from there, we could kind of be more flexible.
Well, it'd be just as easy to withdraw, so I'd prefer you to go to that T section.
All right, so I will then advance, if it's okay with you, more or less in the formation I am now, and like you said, onto that T section.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right.
Do you want a double line, a single line, what?
Well, like I said, I want the units to be with 2 battalions in loose formation in front, and then 2 in column of attack behind.
You want the whole battalions of those 2 in loose?
I mean, I don't know if that's possible. If these are like the French battalions.
I'm just making sure you can do it that way. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Because my idea would be to quickly throw all the skirmishers forward to kind of fire at point blank, and then immediately after that salvo hits, charge with the columns.
Okay, got it. We'll do that then.
One notices that my main frame of reference is the French army here.
I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember what.
All right, let's go, guys. We got to rock.
Yeah.
Next is. Okay, Sam.
Welcome back.
We have word, and I have new orders.
Okay.
Okay, so they're coming down the road. Our guys up in the northwest are pulling out of there, and we're trying to lure them in. So I need you to go up towards Chesney and set in on Sheep's left flank.
Isn't she? I'm already on Sheep's left flank.
What's that?
I'm already on Sheep's left flank.
Yeah, but because he's going to move up towards me too.
Sure, we'll move in line. We'll stay in our formation, I guess.
Okay, got it.
Can I have my reserve brigade move into assault columns like Sheep's?
Yeah, you can do that.
Instead of the online, so they can charge through and win the day. Get gory and all that.
Perfect. All right, man. We're gonna move on here.
Thank
you. Where's Otto?
He's above you.
My fault, man. Sorry for a little bit of delay. It was totally my fault. Okay, so we've got word that the enemy are pursuing our guys from the northwest and they're coming in. So we need to get north, get set up, and we're going to do a counterattack.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I would like you to set up on the right side of this road that runs between Chesney and Fortigny, set up on the right side of it to the west of Frontigny.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Those are my orders.
Okay, understood. All right.
What's up? All right.
Why does he have skirmish blocks, Eli?
He wanted to personally lead detachments and skirmishers that direction.
Where's his commands with Otto? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep. So, do you have your screenshot? Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So in my screenshot, I'm about to go northwest. I'm not going to use the road towards the right. Going towards northwest.
Oh, Boy de Champel, you're going to take your skirmishers that way?
Yeah, northwest.
So that's to
west.
Fontigny, right?
Oh, he wants to go to Fontigny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we could do that. No worries. What about the rest of your command?
The rest of my forces?
All right, Eli's a little slow there, but he's catching up.
Okay.
All right. He's accelerated their movement though, so it kind of works. He's got him.
Okay.
He's pushing him up. I don't think he moved Otto's pieces though. I'll have him do that in a moment. Okay, so basically they're going to be in position. We'll jump time like another 30 minutes or something, and then we'll. I think on this turn we're just going to start. So we're going to get Southern Duchy up in here, and here's their attack column. You've got them. You're moving them. Perfect. Okay. And all right.
All right, so yeah, we're ready to trigger the ambush whenever these guys want to hit.
Yep. All right, wait for Eli here. Come on, Eli.
It's been a we did this exercise in leadership course, in one of the leadership courses. Where one of the guys was given command of a patrol, and we we go on this patrol through the woods.
Okay, here's Eli. Hey, Eli, we're about. You're moving up Otto. And Japan.
Otto's got to flip his formations around and go back because he's got to go down that road.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and get him up there. It's time to trigger the ambush. It's go time.
Okay, I'll just get him up there.
Yeah, it's time to. Yeah, I'm not gonna pussyfoot. Let's just make it happen. Let's get him some action so we can wrap this up and go into the teaching, which you and Achilles will mostly be doing because what the hell do I know? I'll be like, your blocks looked really cool, man. Good job. You are all winners.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hans Christian said he had to go. I guess he's, we probably have to put in the event sign up how long people should expect it to last. I think we assume that people know that these things can last 5 or 6 hours, and we got guys coming in thinking it's only 2. If you're playing a small-scale K22 or K23 game, yeah, you can get it out in 2 hours, but we're talking like 3 players. So these bigger games it's going to be a little longer. All right.
Yeah, Open Saturday's kind of always going to be that way.
Yeah, it always has been about 5-6 hours at least.
Okay, so we want.
What about Otto's pieces back here at Mekluviz?
Those aren't Otto's pieces.
Those are Japan, and he's just left his command back there.
Well, I mean, I've partially done that. I've partially decided not to tell him some information because he's
okay. All right, no problem.
He's kind of doing his own thing. He's kind of separated from everybody. He won't actually know what's going on in full until that he's up here in Frontigny and his troops are back there.
Yeah, I don't know on what planet people think having less men with fewer muskets and less ammunition online is an advantage. But okay, I would love to fight them in real life, though.
It works for me.
Yeah.
Well, he has a real intention. I think he thought that they were going to come down from the north and into this open area, and that's why he wanted. Because his original, I'm going to flank him with the skirmishers.
Yeah, we'll deal with it in the post. Let's move on. All right, let's go. I'm sorry. Let's.
No worries.
All right. Really,
attack!
Here you are, Demeter. You were barking like crazy outside. Now here you are at my feet, growling at me because I moved.
Felix, we can probably do a wide view screenshot for both.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do just a full-on view screenshot for all of them.
That whole thing because they can see the columns coming down the road.
Yep. Here's the meter. Yeah, you don't like it, huh?
So overview screenshot for everyone.
Yep. Well, for Laryl, Loritz, and then regular screenshot for everyone.
You don't like being picked up anymore. All right.
Okay. This is going to hit like a damn jackhammer.
Yeah, let's do it. Come on.
Okay.
Let's get in there.
So
yeah, I mean, you probably have to give them their report, and then they'll, their order should just be attack. If they give some crazy weird ass order, then that's
okay.
Okay, so yeah, send screenshots, give reports, and then don't take more than like 2 minutes per guy. We just got to be real quick.
Now it's a lot simpler.
Yeah.
So
at this now it's exam time. So do what Achilles was doing. You've got like 3 seconds. Really, it was like 30, but
like 3 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's what he was doing.
Yeah, that's what I tell him. I actually give him more like 30, but
it's too kind.
They're amateurs.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah. Oh boy.
All right, I just screenshotted everybody.
Yeah, it's just do it.
Okay.
That. Okay. Yeah.
So anyway, what they did was they had one of the guys in the class commands the patrol.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then we go down, we're going through the woods, going down a trail. We get ambushed. At the moment we get ambushed, the guy who is in command of the patrol is the first casualty, and he can't tell anybody. Okay, so nobody in the patrol even knows he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then they just let it run. what happens is, of course, the entire patrol gets wiped out.
Mm-hmm.
They just sit there frozen in the ambush because nobody takes control, nobody coordinates the situation, nobody knows what to do. And then afterwards in the debrief, they're talking about, okay, these are the different levels that this exercise is supposed to point out. First of all, this is what happens when there's nobody in charge. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When you become just a mob and you're all operating independently, you get wiped out. You get killed. Okay, because there needs to be some kind of central control, some kind of central command. And then there's also the lesson of somebody needed to step up. When as soon as you notice there was a vacancy, you don't hesitate.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody needs to step up. Who's the leader here? Who are natural leaders here? Somebody needs to step up and take charge. And it goes on from there. It's just this whole exercise. It's just one of those things.
Which is kind of what happened here. Is these guys really didn't have direction. Of course, they didn't have command and control. But really, only the first 2 or 3 brigades should have been shattered or broken. The others should have immediately gone into some kind of routine where they're supporting each other, communicating. We'll allow a dispatch if your unit's not in disarray. But because all these units are in disarray, they're wanting to send dispatches after their units are shattered. And in retreat. So, God, look at that.
Yeah, you don't have time for that. You're basically running with the river of your troops.
Yeah.
Waving your sword. Stand, men, stand. Think of England.
Yeah.
I also like that Dave gave the right order and got punished for it.
Uh-huh. No, that's part of the experience. That's fun.
It's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. I think that points out such a central element that each commander has to think in terms of the guys who are around him, not just his own command. You got to think about what is the overall situation. So
he did great. Great Gold's done fine as well.
Oh yeah.
So those are 2 commanders that stand out in my mind as doing decent.
Yep. There's only 2 commands left in my entire force that are actually still capable of resistance.
Yeah.
That's Hans and Great Gold.
Yeah.
The rest of them wouldn't stand for more than a single volley.
Yeah, at this point now I want to see what Eli's going to do. He's got everything kind of spread out, but he's got a logic, and I just want to see how it unfolds.
It's funny that one of their instincts at the beginning was not the wrong instinct. If you're on a tactical level, if you're like on a patrol and you get ambushed, attacking the ambush is the proper tactic.
Uh-huh.
But if you're in the kill zone, you don't attack the ambush. If you're in the kill zone, you try to get out of the kill zone as quickly as you can. Okay? Yeah. You leave it to the units that are not engaged to attack the ambush, which is kind of what Dave did, which also worked, so that was the right move. It's the guys who were in the kill zone that decided to turn and attack the ambush. No, dude, you're in the kill zone. The reason they're shooting at you there is because that's where they want you to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where you don't want to be, is where they want you to be. Yeah. That's the problem.
Okay, how do you want to play your line? Are they just going to be a weak defense? I mean, how do we want to play this? We got to decide how we play the Southern Duchy.
Okay.
And we got to decide how we play your line.
I think that as Eli's attack comes in, Great Gold and Hans can join in that attack.
Okay.
The rest of them are pretty much out of it.
Okay.
They're just going to form a reserve.
How do we want to run the Southern Duchy? Do they just, hold for a ridiculous time and then eventually stop? Or
I would say at this point they've broken through all these other guys, but they have pretty much they're in pursuit mode.
Yeah.
But they're also very close to tired. So they're going to be disorganized, a little scattered, a little disrupted because they're in pursuit mode. And then they're about to get totally smacked, totally surprised. And, it's just like the Imperial Guard. When it got totally surprised, even the Imperial Guard can break.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than the enemy showing up in a quarter you didn't expect him to be in.
Yeah.
Ask Napoleon about that at Grand Waterloo.
Yeah. Oh.
I realized something the other day. I told my wife, I'm now going to go down in history as the guy who lost the largest civilian Kriegsspiel ever played.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm a footnote in history. I'm the
Yeah.
guy who lost the biggest Kriegsspiel ever played.
Oh, wow.
We need to have a bigger one, and I need to win it so that I can erase that black mark.
Right? Oh, Lord. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I put the baddies here into some kind of a line, and we can pull them up if we want. I did put cavalry on this hill, and that's really just to mess with Loritz and see what he does.
Okay.
So let's just see what they do. All right, man. Eli's taking a minute. I think he's teaching at the same time. He's commanding. He's really commanding. But at a certain point, they need to make their own mistakes. He can't command entirely. Let them make decisions and give orders on their own now, especially now. Let's see how they execute.
My poor guys, they got an idiot for a commander, so he basically abandoned them to their own fate.
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. You're supposed to be playing me in this battle.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, why?
Did I say that out loud?
Why are you insulting idiots like that?
Damn it. I'm always saying the quiet part out loud.
Yeah. All right, Hans Christian says, all right, gotta go. Thanks for the game. See you next time. Yeah, we got to talk about this. Players dropping out. I get it, but at the same time, maybe we just need to communicate with people better what the game duration and expectation are, so we don't have that. Because that can punch a hole in a strategy, you mess someone up.
Oh, yeah.
Mess up a carefully planned scenario, which this absolutely was not. Yeah, this is not at all. I know Otto doesn't like it, but
this was textbook organization. What are you talking about?
Right? Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sure it drives Otto crazy because he's very meticulous. So.
Oh yeah, he's got like everything planned out like the night before, and it's all set up. And 8 o'clock, we go. And me, it's like, well, it's 8:45. We should think about getting started. I know.
Let me figure out what pieces I'm going to use for this game.
Well, my issue is I didn't know how many players, but it also wasn't very hard. We actually started, I think, by 8:30. So we started earlier than usual. It's just, we got to do the organization, which is the channels and the pieces and all that.
Turn resolution was pretty fast, at least on my end over here. So,
yeah. Okay, Eli. At this point, we just need to see how they execute. So they are on their own now.
Okay.
Have you given them general orders? They know what they're supposed to be doing now.
Yep. Basically, it was attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Get in there. I gave them like a little bit of background. Said, "Hey, this is quick shot of what's going on. Now go do this."
Yeah. At a certain point, you'll ride forward, catch a stray bullet, officer's dead, which leaves General Marshall in a position to take all the credit. And,
this fantastic victory.
Yep. He claimed.
You know what? Let's do this. Listen to this. I'm gonna ride up to General Marshall and just randomly get shot out of the saddle.
Yep.
There you
exactly.
go.
So you're no
This
longer.
is how he became emperor.
Yep. Yeah, well, it's how he became Marshal of the Guard, Commander of the Guard. He was promoted. Even though this battle cost Vermilion the war effectively, but it was still several months later. But this was basically, this ended all hopes of victory. But the army was not destroyed because Eli here actually saved it, but Marshall took credit because who else was going to?
Yeah. Oh, Japan was requesting, because he doesn't have the module. Do we have an image of the map of this part of the stuff so that he could see it?
I know there's a way to get it. I don't have it. I don't know exactly how to do it. It's probably because the back end of my computer's just a mess. My file structure.
I'm going to run down and just recap or tell everybody what's going on. So
yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And if you guys want to put like a little reference line down, if we have to move this stuff specifically for his screenshot.
We could. I could like pick everything up and move it, and then just give him a screenshot of that area. Just go ahead and take one real quick.
Yeah, let me get rid of that.
And then I'll.
Come on, machine. Do your job. Computers. Okay. Go ahead and move them back.
Got it. And then
yep.
We're actually, that's it right there. All right. That looks about right to me. Okay, let's do it. Okay.
Are all mine recovered?
No, I think he left. This
That's
Marshall,
fine.
he's here now.
Yeah, your units are starting to recover, yes. They are
Okay,
starting
and
to
out of all the 2s, 1s, and 3s, which one am I? I believe I'm the one just northwest of Jury.
You are... I'll take a screenshot for you.
Right next to the 2-star?
Right next to the 3. Let me go
Okay.
here. Here you are. And it should say your name on it. You see it? You're the 2.
Appreciated. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
Yes.
You see your screenshot?
I do. The entire battlefield, it seems like here.
Yeah. I gave you a big one. Okay, so your guys are now basically under orders. You've formed a line. You're basically a reserve at this point. The main attack is going to come in from the south onto the enemy's flank, and we're getting pretty close to the end. So there you are.
All right, I guess I'm watching then, and unless something really drastic happens, I don't think I'm going to be involved much.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Dead guy. Yep. All right.
Grey Gold, you there?
Still here.
Okay, you see the screenshot, you see the enemy coming in, you see our friendly forces coming in from the south. The enemy's about to get hit in what will be our kill zone in that valley. They're about to get hit from the flank.
Yep.
Your formations are still pretty much intact, so you can join in on that attack on the front of the enemy as the attack comes in from the south if you choose to do so. Do you wish to do so?
Well, how much is the attacking force coming in?
You can see it.
Go ahead and give it another shot. Oh, dang. I think we're having a little bit of an audio issue, Marshall.
For Lawrence?
Yep.
Okay. And he has a cavalry unit on hill 225 to his west. There's a enemy cavalry up there. Okay, Lawrence is unable to... Can he type?
If that's the way he wants to do it, no problem.
That might be what we have to do if his audio doesn't work. You just have him type.
Okay. Lawrence, go ahead and put that into your red 10 little voice channel chat there.
It's red 9, actually.
Red 9. No, we're in red 10 here.
Well, we might be in red 10 voice, but his text channel is red 9.
Right, I can't
Whatever,
see.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, so he has to give an order?
Yep.
Okay. All right. See what order he got to give. All right. Going back
I'll tell you
to
what,
umpires.
back around so I can handle the other guy.
All right, Dave, you there? Dave might have bounced away. Or be on mute, I don't know. But I moved him up with the umpire so he can hang out with us since he's dead. D-E-A-D, D-E-D, dead. Poor Dave. All right, we're just waiting on the umpires to come back up from their updates and getting orders and such. Obviously, we're about to give them their little treat here, their reward, and we want to see how they go in. You know, what do they do? Do they attack? Do they, get cold feet? What do they do? And I don't know what Eli's orders are to them, but really they'll be evaluated based on how well they execute Eli's plan. Achilles, you're back.
I am.
Okay, we're just waiting on Eli now. What we might want to do to speed things along is I can take over these units that are no longer combat effective. I mean, basically, they're on watch. They're just observer status.
Yep.
So we can do that, and then you and Eli can divide up the active troops that are attacking. Well, you've got your two guys. You got Hans Christian, who had to leave. So we could actually withdraw Hans Christian. I don't know. What do you want to do?
What I did was I just asked Nanner to decide for Christian's forces.
Oh, okay. So you're going to just combine the forces?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Because his force isn't going anywhere, so.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Let's just do it. Southern Duchy here. Oh, he's charging the Southern Duchy. Oh, that's not going to go well. Yeah. They don't have to win or survive, though. The idea is they stop the attack. They blunt and stop the attack, so. Oh, look at that. I reduced them. They must have a reduced state. Oh, they do. There we go. Some of these pieces are, in fact, scripted.
Why is Japan all the way up here?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, because
Okay.
it's skirmishers or whatever. It's just light infantry. He left his command in the far rear and is trying to move light with infantry. And why, I've got no clue. Like, I've seen just some of the most bizarre choices. We've seen some good choices and some stuff that's just completely wacky. And that's okay. It's the idea. This is where we want them to do this sort of things so we can, discuss it with them. So what I really want, though, is I want Sam and Sheep and Otto and Puxus to get into the fight. I don't care about much else. These guys, Lawrence, Liam, and Laryl, are going to get their turn. Great Golden Nanner have played most of the game. I want to get these guys some entertainment, get them in there, and really give them a test. So we have to think about how we want to test these guys, Achilles. Liam and Laryl and Lawrence and Great Gold and Namur, Hans, whoever. Nanner, Hans. How do we test them?
fair question, actually.
Yeah, let's give them a hard choice, a hard decision. If we start retreating Southern Dutchy guys, they're just going to say, okay, now attack. On the other hand, if the Southern Dutchy guys hold, they'll stay engaged. They won't attack or retreat. Although we got some guys who are going to charge. Larrel's charging. Like, I want to force a decision. Like, we can have units appear on a flank, too. And they have the option of either reacting or ignoring. I don't know.
You want to put more Southern Dutchy guys coming down the road up here?
We can.
Or
I just, especially in particular, Eli's guys, I want to give them a test. I want to put them in a tight spot or a tough situation where they have to make a hard choice.
My guys have already kind of been tested. How about...
Yeah, exactly.
How about a surprise cavalry force coming up right here?
Yeah, we could do that. Actually, let's see if we have got... we don't have Stallfucky cavalry, do we? All right, that's okay. We'll play with the Southern Dutchy cav. Oop. All right, here we go. Here's a surprise cav force. And where do you want it?
Have them come in back, like, out of here. So they came up. That's a small road, right? I'm way up in the air, so I don't see it.
Oh, there's a trail there.
Oh, no, that's the contour line. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's a hill.
Let's see. Where are they going to come from?
And there's also Chesney. I mean, we can have stuff happening anywhere.
Yeah, yeah. Well, since they just came through there, that would kind of not be very rational. But
well, that doesn't mean they haven't come through the woods here behind them. See?
That's true. They could come up that road. Okay. Sure, why not?
Okay.
And then Japan will turn out to be the smart guy because his guys were back here.
Yeah. Well, they'll appear here in Chesney, and now Sam and Sheephead have something to worry about.
Yeah, okay. Sounds reasonable.
Puxus and Otto are still pretty far out of the action. All right. So what are the orders? Carol, Akazan, let's see here. All right, I'm going to take Carol. I'm going to take Akazan, KB, and Aviator. Okay, I'm going to take those 4 commands from you. Right. You help Eli, maybe whatever. You and Eli sort the rest out. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give some updates to these guys. Okay, I'll give them a nice big screenshot actually again. And then
we're still having a little bit of issue with Lawrence's audio. I'm trying to work it out with him.
Okay, we don't have a lot of time. We got to go.
Oh no, I'm trying to get him to reply to the text I sent him so that we can just get his orders that way.
All right, and the time is 11:15 now. So 11:15. All right.
Okay, Eli, the attack has gone in, but if you look down at Chesney, you'll see Southern Dutchy cavalry have suddenly arrived.
So where did they come from?
They came up this road through the woods. Came up through Chesney.
Throwing some tomfoolery at me, huh?
Yeah.
Well, the idea is to get Sheephead and Sam something to worry about over here.
Yeah, don't coach them. Just let them do what they're going to do. Yeah, your officer avatar is you're no longer in command. Just let them do what they're going to do. Let them do what they're going to do.
I'm going to call an audible and move Lawrence forward.
Okay.
Because we need. So.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's give reports, and I already got my screens out to my guys. Let's give reports. Let's do it. Okay. All right.
Oh, and by the way, Laro's order there is he wants to fire 1 volley and then charge.
Okay. They're going to get their ass handed to them, but that's okay. They can do it.
I mean, it's Dutchy, but, you know.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see here. AV8B and okay, you guys got your screenshot. Not much has changed. Any particular orders? You can see obviously that there's a big fight developing in the direction of Creppy and Peltre. Orders.
Same as before. My units will enter and garrison the town of Jury and continue to recover.
All right.
From mine, not much. I'm gonna wait for them to recover a little bit more before maybe reinforcing the front line.
Okay. Alrighty, and your aviator, okay. I am gonna put you on a line though. Let's see here. Give you some recovery. All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. KB, do I have you? Yes, I do. Okay, not much has changed. You hear the sounds of battle on the other side of the woods. Obviously, a big attack is happening. Something's going on. But you are where you are near the top of Hill 220. What are your orders? Any orders? What do you want to do?
I'll go up and be reserve.
Okay, where?
For the attack.
Where?
The center.
Where do you
I'm not quite sure where I am.
Did I gave you a screenshot? You see your screenshot?
Yeah, well, it covers the whole army.
Yeah, you're okay. You see the units that are in absolute worst horrible shape. That's you.
Okay, well then we remain here.
Yeah, all right, that's fine. Okay, yeah, you're the guys with the 6 on them. I'll give you.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you some recovery since you're holding position, and then I'll give you a more detailed screenshot so you can see exactly who you are. I know it's a little confusing, but here you are. There you are. Okay, so that's KB. Let's drop it in your channel. Boom. All right, you got an updated screenshot with you. You're the 3 there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just hold position.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, Carol. Let's see. Here you are. Let me give you a close-up screen. So you see, actually, let's do it this way. Let's do it like that. And you can see your name is on your unit. I'm going to give you a new one here with the D. This is just a close-up of what you got before for the most part. Any orders?
So I'm at the back lines right here.
Yeah, you're kind of in the rear.
Is my unit the ones with like the -1s there?
-6s.
-6s.
Oh no,
wow.
you're right. You are the -1 guys. Yeah, you're in the column.
Right.
Yeah, you got 2 units intact, and yeah, you're in better shape. Okay.
I start forming a line, and then I think I'd start moving them closer to the battlefield.
Okay.
Just in case any help is required.
Alrighty. All right. Yeah, you can totally do that now. Okay, you got it.
All right.
Good job.
Thank you.
Okay, good luck. Okay, Achilles, were you able to help Eli or coordinate with him or not? Not yet. I think Otto, Sheephead, and Sam.
I don't know what he needed me to do.
Go to Sam. I mean, it doesn't matter if Sam's hearing from another voice. Let's go to Sam and put Sam in his pickle and Sheephead. I'll let Eli know.
All right, I'll go down to Sam then.
Hey, Eli.
Well, yeah, a bit more.
Yeah.
Achilles is going to take care of Sam and Sheephead for you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
As you were,
Alright.
Pucks.
Yes. I will a bit more pull a bit my troops a bit more together from a line formation and put them basically next to the inn, and I will head up the hill and talk to those other commander guys, and my troops are to basically just move there and stay there until further orders.
Okay, now you said condensed. What's the formation you're going for?
Well, basically, I just want them to be like double, like they are in one line now, and I want just a simple double line.
Okay, and you want to go to the officers up there in? Okay.
Yes, yes. Thank you
Perfect.
very much.
Thank you. Oh, and Marshall.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where Otto went, so we're gonna have to.
He's had a hell of a boring game. He might have just said, "I'm out." I don't know, or he might have dropped off for some reason. Who knows? Who knows? Otto's all good. Where's his unit? His just bottom. Just bottom if you have to.
1 second, I got someone at my door.
Okay, no problem.
It's the FBI.
Well, as long as the FBI lets Eli finish umpiring. That's
Well, I'm sure they will.
If we could get
how is
prison
it going,
inmates
Marshall?
to run games, I tell you, it's going fine. It's just you guys are playing Marching Simulator for like 3 hours, and it's just a pain in the ass for your side. On the other hand, it's payoff time, in that you guys get to participate in attack now.
So I'm just gonna do Otto's thing then.
Yep. Make it happen. Yep.
We do have to move quick though, because now I'm on this getting to the point where I have to do other stuff. So let's rock.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Let's move.
So
I want you on the debriefing. If
he's got Sam and Sheephead. I've got Otto. Okay, now I'm gonna move over to Japan and get his stuff. Let's do that.
All right, you got it. All right. Yeah.
Okay, I took care of Sam.
Okay. What about Sheephead?
I've not done Sheephead. Let me
Yeah, go
do him.
Sheephead. This will make it easier for Eli.
Oh, Eli was just with Sheephead, so.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Alrighty.
And he is currently with Japan.
Yeah, as soon as he's back up here. All right, how do we want to resolve this? We got Laurel Fusion going in with the bayonet charge. Liam, I imagine, is skirmishing Loritz. I should get some smoke markers, and there should just be smoke everywhere. All right.
Well, I would say the Stahlfalke being better led than most of these guys are not going to stand in that position. They're going to start doing a proper withdrawal towards Crippy and Peltre.
Okay.
Because they're smarter than that.
Okay. I think we're going to run just 1 or 2 more turns maximum. 1 or 2 more. I mean, we could theoretically call it here, but some of these guys haven't had a chance to land and do what they're going to do. Here's Japan up here. I'm okay if he doesn't get much. This is ridiculous what he's done. Actually.
Sam, by the way, turned to face the cavalry and put his forces in square. I don't know how to make these guys squares. So.
You don't, but there should be a square marker right here. So you just drop
I just put them in the correct position, but
yeah, there's a marker.
Formation-wise, they're not correct.
Yeah, there's a marker for it. Copy. Because this set is actually physical pieces. This set's drawn from the physical template, which I have. I own it. And physically, obviously, you can't adjust the state. You just put the marker on it. But anyway, so they're all in square.
Yeah, they went into square. Sam's group went into square.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, here's an opportunity here. That cavalry isn't going to attack those squares, but it can turn and hit this column.
Hey, Marshall?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, go ahead, Eli.
I'm running short on time.
Okay. Well, yeah, I told you we got a rock. Okay.
I think, yeah, we can do one more turn and resolve it.
Yeah, let's run one more turn.
I think we're done.
Let's go. Okay, one more. All right. All right, go ahead, guys. Just give them one last turn, and then we'll call it. Don't tell them we're going to call it. Just give them one more turn. See what they do.
Okay.
Try to give them a tough situation. I don't care if you have to make something up. Give them something to evaluate them.
Okay, no worries.
Okay.
Hey, Eli.
Mm-hmm.
that cavalry is going to hit Japan's column coming down the road.
Japan can't command it, so it's going to automatically
Oh,
go.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're going to get They're going to get totally ravaged.
Yeah, we'll just boom. That's dist. All right.
Okay, perfect. We'll move on then.
All right.
Mr. Lords.
All right. And then is Achilles still here? Yeah, Achilles, take care of
here.
Sam and Sheephead again.
Okay.
Otto, I think, is on bot. I think Otto bailed. He probably lost patience with us, I worry, but it's okay. It's okay. And here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to do anything with those pieces. And then I'm going to take the normal guys, the usual guys, the 4 that I took.
The usual suspects.
Yep. Okay. Screenshot for the usual customers. All right. 11:30. Hey guys, you all just hang out here in this channel. We're pretty much done, but I don't want you to come up yet. The other players don't know that we're done. We're gonna let them make some final choices, and then we're gonna wrap up. Okay?
Roger that.
All right. So I just put you all here. You can all hang out, talk, whatever is fine. And then as soon as we process this final turn, it's all over. So
Understood.
We'll give everybody your debriefing and critique. We'll teach you a couple little things, which was the point of the scenario, and then enjoy your day. We'll be off and about it. All right. Okay. I told the four guys with all the broken units. I put them all in one channel. Just told them all at the same time that we're going to wrap it up.
Okay.
No need for reports or orders. I did give them screenshots. So really, I just want to hear what the last orders are to these guys. Tell them, oh, this is happening. So are you Achilles doing or Laurel and all them, Liam? Loritz, Liam, and Laurel, Eli's running them, right? Let me go down to Eli. All right, no problem. Puxus is here.
A lot of stuff going on. They're getting hit hard up there. So, oh damn! I think I got disconnected, Marshall, but that's okay. Anyway, Puxus.
Yeah.
You there?
Am I not co-located with the other guys, or are they like not players?
No. You are. Damn, I just lost everything. Oh, there it is. One second, Puxus. I had to get back in here, man.
All right.
It just
completely fine.
You dropped me. Okay, Puxus, you are. Did you get your screenshot?
Yeah, I do have that.
Yeah. If I may, real quick, Marshall, the overall thing for you, Puxus, that line up there is getting hit bad. And
all right.
No.
I understand. Thank you.
I got you squared away with the table. Eli, you're good.
Okay, perfect.
So, Puxus, what are your orders? What do you want to do?
Well, I think that I will order my infantry
Go
up
ahead
this
to the
hill.
next guy, Eli. Yeah, sure, no problem. Okay. All right, you're gonna
may
go.
I? Yeah, may I get a co-location as well?
You want co-location with whom?
Oh, he's with Nanner and Great Gold.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, all right, that's fine. Yeah, you can have you'll be co-located in a minute.
Who hasn't been done yet already from my guys?
I don't know. Laurel, Liam, and Loritz are the important ones. Let's take care of them. Okay.
All right. And my orders are simply that the infantry moves up behind us onto this hill. Yeah, that's it.
Which hill? Tell me where you are.
Well, yeah, well, basically just to east of me. So basically form up, if possible, on this hill behind us right now.
What hill is the hill behind you?
Well, I mean the hill we are on, that thing, kind of.
Yeah, I
You know.
I don't know what hill you're on.
It's just north of the inn. I'm just north of the inn Le Lion door.
Oh,
that
okay.
thing.
All right, so you want to get up on top of that hill. There's trees up there at the top of the hill. Is that where you're going?
The slope is fine for the troops. I think if they are on the slope, that's also fine.
No problem. Okay, we got it. Good job. All right. Good luck.
I'm just staying with the other guys here.
Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, good luck. Puxus.
May I jump?
Yeah, Eli, go ahead and go.
I've been talking to Lawrence here via text. That's why I didn't move.
Oh, okay. Puxus, what's your intent behind this positioning?
I just need them as reserves. That's it, basically, right now.
Okay, so your reserves in case you need to go forward or fall back, right?
Indeed, yes.
Okay, if I were to tell you now that friendly forces begin to fall back, what would you do?
Then I would say that my infantry should stay in position where they are right now.
Why?
Because I believe that I don't want messy. If the retreat is not orderly, the fallback, I want my guys to have a clear line of sight and stuff, and not be messed up against the falling back guys and be run over by the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically it, because you were not telling me why they are falling back because of any charges or anything, so I don't know how orderly this retreat really is.
Well, I mean, what if it's a disorderly... What if they're just streaming back? They're fleeing for their lives. They're throwing down their muskets. They're running. You would form a line, I guess, to keep cohesion and control or something.
Yeah.
But what is your intent? Is it are you just worried about the integrity of your command?
Yes.
Okay. All right, fair enough. All right. We're going to call the game here. I'm quizzing you. I'm giving you a little test to see. I think the correct answer is, you form line. Your logic behind it, I'm not so sure of. You did the correct thing. I think the correct logic, though, is to cover the withdrawal of those forces to your front. And maybe that is, I think that's what you would end up doing effectively, so,
I just wasn't that bold with it. I was a bit more conservative in my decision making, yes.
And that's okay, and that's customary, especially when the army's been smacked as hard as it has been. So, all right. We're about to wrap up, so in a few minutes we'll pull everyone up.
Okay.
All right, we're just waiting on Eli to resolve everything, and then I'm good. In fact, if you've got players who are already done, we can just start pulling them up.
Here's a question: how do you do that?
You drag them. I can do it. You just tell me who.
So. Oh, it's everybody in my force now.
Okay. Pull them all up.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. Now we're just waiting for pull up Puxus, who is in the relief force. Eli, Japan, Lawrence. I don't know about these guys. Where's Liam in this? I think he was fighting. Yeah, he's engaged. So Lawrence, Liam, and Laryl, we're going to leave in for a minute. Let Eli work with them. Japan and Sam, we should be able to pull up, but he's working with them too. So we'll just sort of stand by. We'll stand by. Let Eli finish what he's doing. Just so everybody knows, we are calling it here. I think the exercise is concluded. We are going to give you all a critique and point out some teachable moments. And the entire point of today's game was to teach some lessons so that you play a little better in the future. And of course, some of those lessons were taught the hard way, with some of you guys getting smashed. And even though you got smashed early on, we were looking for you to make certain decisions. And some of you made the right decisions, others did not. And we'll just talk about it. There's no shame in making the wrong decisions. The purpose of Kriegsspiel is it's a military training exercise, and this is where you want to make the mistakes. You know, this is where you do things, and then we go over it with you and teach you. So don't feel bad. KB says he's having internet issues. I see in the umpire chat. Whatever.
There are very few body bags come out of a Kriegsspiel game.
Yep, very few.
It's pretty rare. Yeah,
it's
maybe one or two.
No, those internet issues are from 2 days ago.
Oh, I see it, and it says it's new. It says new for me. I guess I haven't looked at the chat. I'm like, what is that? All right, no problem.
KB's right here.
Okay, yeah. All right, let's go down to Eli. I'm gonna rush Eli a little bit.
Now, basically what happened here is that past the troops that you see with you, cavalry rushed by and mangled a bunch of infantry that were coming down the road. But you are otherwise not in any kind of conflict. What are your orders?
2 quick questions. Number 1, as my commander, do I currently have a set objective that I really need to reach, or am I just marching down the road vaguely supposed to support people?
Oh, a courier comes up the road and lets you know that the commander was shot from his horse.
Oh, well, wonderful. In that case, let me look at that screenshot again real quick. I will leave. No, I will continue marching northwards up that road. I'm going to hope that that cavalry doesn't attack me in the back, because from the sounds of it, it sounded like the battle up north is getting difficult. So I'm going to try and help out. I'm going to march up that road with the whole division, I guess is my unit, but with very strict orders that everyone should be ready to jump into square as soon as necessary.
Okay. What's your logic for wanting to go north?
I suppose I'm guessing that if there was a column behind me, I have no idea where anyone is in this battle, but I'm assuming that if there was a column behind me, there's probably more behind me to keep that cavalry busy. And from what you were saying, it sounded like, as I said, the battle in the north is going not well. And I also saw some routing troops, I believe. So I'm going to try and move north to help out with whatever is going on there.
Okay, understood.
All right. Oh, and also, can I co-locate with that commander who seems to be right next to me?
Nope. As you say that, you see his infantry start to advance across the creek toward the cavalry that just came in.
Oh, wonderful timing. All right. In that case, well, I'll hope he deals with that, and I'll try and help what I believe is the main thrust. Like I said, I am very confused as to the overall picture of this battle.
Okay, no worries. We'll move you north then.
All right.
All right.
All right, Sheephead, I'm going to pull you up to the conclusion. We are wrapping it up, so I'm going to pull you up.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, Eli, did all your guys give some last round of orders? Are we done? Eli, you there? Eli's having some issues in his.
No, I was on mute. We're good.
Are you good? Are we done?
Yep.
Is your command all done?
Oh, I just got a last minute order here from Moritz. First time it draws, second changes its place. Oh, okay. So he basically swapped out his front and his rear. Okay.
All right. Are we ready to wrap it up on your end?
Yeah, I think that's everybody.
Okay. All right. I'll pull them in. All right, let's make sure we got everyone in here. Okay, looks good to me. All right, guys. As you all know, this is the end of the battle. I will stream my screen so you guys can see what I see. You can also watch the YouTube to hear the play-by-play and hear us complain about some of you. Actually, we gave some of you accolades as well. Okay, as you know, Kriegsspiel is a training exercise, and in this game in particular, the goal was not to outmaneuver or outsmart one another. It was to give you some training and instruction. Now, your umpires today, in addition to me, are Eli and Achilles. Both have extensive military experience and training. I, of course, likewise, in that I was in the Cola Wars. I was in the sexual revolution, but I was captured early and spent the duration doing dishes. So, so that happened, and there was a little bit of the Cupcake Wars, but yeah, I was basically out of the service by that time. So I'm not going to comment too much. I'm going to let the guys with the expertise actually give you some training and teaching based on what they observed. Some of you, I put a +1 point in your channel. That's because you did something well at some point. Others of you did not get, I didn't write -1, but some of you, I wanted to -1. Some of you made some pretty serious errors, but we're going to go through them. Let's see. Do we want to start with Eli or do we want to start with Achilles?
I'll run it down on mine first, because since we got engaged first.
Okay.
Okay. As you know, of course, all of you were coming in a giant column down this road. Let's see.
You probably want
headed
like
up
a thicker line, you think?
Yeah, probably should make it a little thicker. All right. There we go. All right. So we're coming down this road and headed up towards that crossing there. The first contact with the enemy came roughly in here. Around the old bridge, and there were enemy forces lined up along here and around here. Okay, so the first initial decisions that had to be made, the first brigade, which was Anakazan, was given he came off the road and started moving towards the old bridge. And he was given an order by the CIC to secure the old bridge and that crossing. So basically holding the left. There were rather significant enemy forces on the opposite side, so he wasn't going to be able to force the crossing. So he started to make that move. The units following behind him, the 2nd Brigade, that was Aviator, was ordered to continue to move towards the original objective. And then the others were flowing in behind him with orders to either support him or support Anakazan at the old bridge. As you guys reached into this area here, that's when the ambush was essentially triggered. Enemy forces came from out of the hills above you on this side and started to hit the column. This is where the first decision points came in. The first 2 brigades got hit pretty hard. They were in bad shape. Sorry, guys. That was just reality. That's the way it goes. You needed to get out of there as quickly as you could. One of the things they teach you about as a tactical lesson, if you are in an ambush, it is correct to attack the ambush, but not if you are in the kill zone. Okay? Your objective, if you're in the kill zone, is to get out of the kill zone. If they got you, if they're ambushing you and you're in the kill zone, that's because that's where they want you, and you don't want to be there. Okay? So you need to get out of there as quickly as you can, and those units that are not engaged, that are free to maneuver, can attack the ambush. In this case, Dave did that, coming up from this direction, and he was successful. He was relatively successful pushing this wing back and sort of buying time. The other formations coming in behind him started to form lines here to form a kind of rear guard. KB took his unit into this town. Now, that decision was probably not a good one. There were enemy units here inside the town, heavy forces, and these two units up of here were wrecked. They were starting to stream out of there, and they were being followed up by the enemy. So if KB stays here one more turn, KB ends up trapped in the town of Magny, and that would be the end of him. Luckily, he decided on the very next turn to get the heck out of there, which he did. But as, of course, he was retreating, he was getting hit by the enemy forces that were chasing up the destroyed remnants of the first two brigades. So he took some pretty serious losses, lost a lot of cohesion in his force as he tried to make it to 194, Hill 194 up here. On the other side over here, we had guys who were in the kill zone who gave the order to turn and attack the ambush. That's usually a mistake. You want to get out of there. You needed to peel back and start forming rear guards that were outside the kill zone, while Dave attacked the flank up here, which was helping to make that possible. Then I'm going to erase all these lines. What happens next is, as the rear guard lines start to form back here, you have Dave still fighting up here. You have Great Gold over here. Now, Great Gold was going to try to join Dave on his right, but because of the terrain and everything, he didn't get there because Dave starts getting pushed back. He's doing a fighting withdrawal this direction. And here we end up with a traffic jam because Carol's forces ended up in these woods and were trying to reform. Great Gold orders his troops to move into those same woods, and Dave is headed there too. So this would be a situation which would be potentially very dangerous, because you've got 3 brigades going to the same place, and you're going to get stuck in those woods as the enemy comes in. If these guys don't hold, you're in bad shape. They did manage to get this sorted. Carol pulled his people out of the woods, got on the road, and started heading out. Dave formed again along this stream. Great Gold formed inside those woods, forming a line behind him. So they were able to do that. However, as this force got hit, it pulled out and started heading this way. And here's where something went very, very wrong. The formation behind him was, remind me, it was, who was that? Nanner, yes. When this formation pulled through you and started heading out, Nanner, I think, anticipated that they were going to form a second line behind him. They did not. Instead, they kept going. Nanner went up because Great Gold pulled out of these woods through Dave and left, and Dave formed a line here. Nanner went up to speak to Dave. As he was doing so, his unit was being hit by a very large enemy force that was coming down. So he left his command just as he was being attacked, and in fact he had nothing behind him to secure him.
Yeah,
so
I wanna,
his unit.
interject here. Leaving your command is a bad, horrible thing to do. Don't leave your command, guys. I know for some reason you all like to congregate with the other officers. Don't do that. Don't leave your command.
Right. And here was that
comment for Napoleon.
Here was that moment. Here was that moment. Yeah, if Napoleon wants to ride up and talk to you, that's up to him. But if you're commanding a brigade, you're not supposed to be running around to other brigade commanders. At that moment, his force got run over. They shatter and start running this way. As Nanner arrives where Dave is at the moment that Dave's force is now completely surrounded. So Dave ends up being Custer on that hill. His entire force gets destroyed. There's nothing behind them except for Great Gold, who managed to form a line here, and he's the only thing keeping the entire formation from being destroyed, the entire army from being destroyed. So Great Gold did a fantastic job, by the way, and he kept his forces intact through the entire exercise, which is very impressive because the exercise was designed to wreck most of the forces of that initial column, at least one at a time. Essentially, you got hit in detail. But Great Gold did a good job of doing that, and he covered the rear elements of the army as they withdrew through here and back to Jury. And then, of course, as the enemy pursued us, they ended up in what would be our kill zone as Eli's force comes up from the south. Okay, that's all I've got for you.
Yeah, Eli, go ahead.
Mine's going to be a lot simpler because a bunch of my guys were basically marching a pretty good portion of it. My only big, I actually want to add a couple of things to what Achilles was talking about, because the big thing that when you guys got in there and went into the attack, my big thing with that is when you guys kind of filtered in, so basically what happened was you got in there and you got flanked, but then your columns stacked up because you didn't get out of the way. So it's a lot like what Achilles is saying, get off of the X, you know what I mean? And you need to move troops out of the way so you can actually make yourself and give yourself some room to maneuver. And if you can't do that, just get out because you're going to get mangled. And done right, you would actually have had a stronger force down by Jury, and you wouldn't have ended up with a situation where a single part where half of the force is fighting far, far superior troops. So if you guys had gotten out of there, you would have had enough combat strength to actually deal some blows to the duchy. Which is a really big thing. I mean, because the troops that we have on the field here are far outclassed by the Southern Duchy. So if you had gotten out of there and done it right and kind of did it in pieces, you fight a little bit, fall back, fight like a fighting withdrawal, you would have had enough combat strength and enough combat effectiveness to actually fight them. It would have been a little bit reduced because, like Achilles was saying, part of your force got beat up. But if you guys had gotten out of there the right way, or at least saving most of your combat strength, you would have been able to meet up with the rest of my troops that come up and really did some damage. My big thing, as far as my guys down here, overall, I don't really have complaints, with the exception of the troops down here commanded by our friend with the Japanese characters. His names, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it, but he split off groups of skirmishers and wanted to personally lead them around and get on a flank. The problem with that is, one, skirmishers are really only meant for scouting, holding back, it's stuff like that. They're basically just meant to be a forward force of the main battle line. They're not a fighting unit in and of themselves, meant to be independent. And then he left the rest of his command, which ended up them coming up the road and being mangled by that cavalry, which he would have been able to stop had he been there with his troops.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to be there to command.
Yeah, don't leave your commands, guys. If you're a higher level commander, as Otto did point out, there are situations where you're going to ride around and you're going to work with your subordinates and stuff, but there's no reason for you to be meeting up with your peers for a tea party. It is okay, I think, to go to the peers on the right and the left and try to coordinate something with them. And also, if there's a situation where there is no commander-in-chief, you do have to kind of communicate and sort yourselves out and appoint a commander-in-chief. But again, that does not mean leaving your command entirely, especially if your command's engaged or about to be engaged. You really do need to be online with your troops because they're looking to you. And if you wander off because you're trying to, rally the whole army or the whole corps or something, your troops are like, well, why did my officer run off?
I do have
Yeah.
I do have a couple of things on communication too. I think now we weren't doing a whole lot with message traffic. But I think I got two messages that wanted to get sent, and I want to touch on communication because Sheep down here didn't know what was north of him. And part of that's due to communication. One of my big things is communicate. So if he had been communicating, he'd have known what was going on north of him, and it would have allowed him to make a more informed decision. Now, based on what he knew, me personally, I would have, with my compatriots sending troops forward to counterattack, I wouldn't have been worried about it. I probably would have gone north like he did into the developing fight. But if he had been sending messages and trying to get information, he would have been much better informed and would have been able to make a better decision.
Yeah, we were pretty tight with couriers and communication, mostly because the units were in really bad shape. So we weren't letting a lot of message traffic in and out of the north. However, if you're trying to communicate or if you're posting dispatches, we'll at least give you credit for that from a Kriegsspiel perspective for doing the right things.
Basically, how I did it, I just kept it in mind and then delivered the information when I felt it was a realistic time period to actually give it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, and you got to think, guys. You got to think about this as that head of the column in specific. That you were put into an impossible situation. This was the Kobayashi Maru.
This wasn't something where you were going to come out of this.
No, you were not going to come out of this well. But and you were essentially, it was a chaotic, deteriorating situation, and coordination and all of that was very difficult. And your overall commander, was not did not take control of the situation and coordinate each of you. So it's one of those situations where if you've all been trained the same way, if you've all come out of the same playbook, then you kind of know what the guy to your left and right is going to do because you're all coming out of the same playbook. But if you don't have that advantage, it can become chaotic very quickly. And you get that situation where, for example, one force goes forward to attack and the other force next to them pulls out. And what ends up happening is, one force ends up isolated and alone. That situation can happen very quickly and very, very easily, especially without that kind of coordination. We used to have a saying that was move, shoot, and communicate. Move, shoot, and communicate. You just keep that in mind. Maneuver, engage, and communicate.
Yeah,
those are the three things.
This was always going to be a bad situation for you guys. We did that on purpose.
Yep.
Okay, I want to distill this down to one or two lessons, Achilles. I'd like you to communicate one or two key lessons, like on how to fall back or keep in reserves or whatever. And then I do want to go to some of the players, because I know some of the players have some stuff to add or say.
If I may, real quick, could I give mine first? Because I'm really short on time here.
Yeah, go ahead, Eli, and then you're good to go.
Okay. My big takeaway is kind of reiteration earlier. Always stay with your command. Do not separate it. And the second is always be aware. Like keep yourself give yourself an idea of how of the overall situation and the condition of your troops. Because if you're getting wiped out, you don't want to sit there and hold the line. You want to get the hell out of there. But also kind of being informed of basically how everything's going, you can make better decisions because you understand, okay, this flank is getting beat up, the center is starting to go, so on and so forth. Knowing all these things and being communicative with everyone else, God, it's going to make your performance so much better.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Eli.
Yep.
Okay, Achilles, one or two key points.
Sure. Let me elaborate a little bit on what he just said too, which is an excellent point. It's the situational awareness and thinking ahead a little bit, because, for example, in this area where those first two brigades got wrecked, both of those brigade commanders could see the situation was bad. You're getting hit from three different sides. You've got to start thinking immediately that, let's face it, the other guy is probably not going to be able to hold either. That means I got to start pulling out of here. I can't count on him to be able to protect me as I retreat because we're all just getting out of here. So that's something in a sense of thinking ahead. We touched on a lot of it, of course, staying with your command. As far as the withdrawal method and the methodology of a fighting withdrawal, you guys actually did start to do it and were effective for a little while, but you lost coordination with each other. But you were kind of thinking the right way. It's a bounding Overwatch in retreat in reverse. So you have a line, you form a line, and that line fights while the others fall back through. You form a second line so that line can fall back through them, and so on. And you keep leapfrogging that bounding Overwatch type of thing back to a position where that you can defend, where you can hold, or you've gotten those things that would slow the army down out of the way, whatever the situation might be. But yeah, you want to do that sort of. It's just a bounding Overwatch in reverse. As one passes through, the other one stands, and so on. And it's like if it were individuals, like a special ops group or something like that, they usually tap the guy on the shoulder as they go by, so that he knows that they're behind him now, and he's the front man. And so he's firing, laying down fire, and then as the last guy goes by, then he pulls out, and the next guy takes over, and so on. And you continue to do that until you can extricate yourself from the situation.
Yeah.
Is really the only way out of there.
Yeah, and it's better to do that than to go all in or stay committed and lose your command. You only need 2 blocks in a Kriegsspiel to do that, so even if you don't have a supporting command behind you, which I wish you do or hope you do, you can order it within your own division or battalion or whatever your force is. Just say one in the front, one in the back, and we're just going to start falling back and make an orderly retreat. I think Dave also gave that order. We saw it a time or two. Someone did it pretty well. Lawrence looks like he's in good shape. He's got a double line. So you just want something behind you so that the front rank, if it goes badly or they have to, they can get back behind it, and then you're good. And that's really the big lesson that I wanted people to catch today. Okay, I want to talk to some of the players. We're going to call up KB first. Just so you guys know, the table is open. You can join the table if you want to.
Marshall?
Yeah, go ahead.
I've got to take off.
Okay,
I don't want anything to seem like anybody's getting picked on or anything. Just realize the whole purpose was learning. So.
Yeah, no, this was an intentionally messed up game and scenario, but that was the purpose, was to illustrate and see who knew how to retreat, and we're fine. Okay, thank you, Eli.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Have a good one, folks.
Okay, yeah, if you guys want to join the table, you're welcome to. I'll promote you so you can draw or illustrate. You can also share your screen if you want to, and I'll see if I can't go over to your screen. Now, I can't go live on your stream, but it'll be on the YouTube. So, KB, you were in a tough situation. You were up there, you were in line, and you ordered a withdrawal to Magni. You said that you wanted to talk about that in the commentary here. So go ahead, KB. What do you got for us?
I'm of the firm opinion that that was the correct move to make with the information given to me at the time.
Mm-hmm.
The reasoning for this is, well, I posted an illustration in the text chat, but my philosophy was basically they're obviously going to either come rolling down this mountain or they're gonna pin us from both sides. So I find myself in the kill zone. I need to get out. I need to get some cover, and the first place to get cover is Magni, as well as having Magni would be a good stopping point if they come after me, from which fourth could hit them in the side, and there would still be a line of retreat for first and second. Also, if troops were going to attempt to cross here or here, I would be in a good position to halt them. Now, I couldn't have known, well, maybe I could have known, but I didn't know that troops were already in Magni. So, with the information given at the time, I'm pretty sure I made the correct decision.
Yeah,
that's one of those moments that proves the old adage about you can do everything right and still lose.
Yeah, but I do think he made a mistake, though. I do think he's correct. And the mistake was that you basically gave the order, everybody just run. You know, you did not order an orderly movement. And because of that, you lost immediate cohesion of your unit. And that was the real issue. Yeah, when you got there, there was you would have run into enemy and you would have been pushed out anyway. But you would not have been punished or given a negative for something that's beyond your knowledge or control.
Well, I still believe that the ultimate priority is to leave the kill zone.
Yeah,
so that takes priority. I need to get out of the kill zone as quickly as I can. And the dash I made was not of a particularly long distance. So the cohesion I would lose would be irrecoverable, in my opinion. But obviously, not taking into account the possibility of troops there was probably the primary mistake. But I think staying where I was would definitely have been worse.
I would agree that, well, yes, you didn't anticipate that there might be enemy troops in front of you in the town. Also, I think the critical part, though, was this force was essentially they were nothing. They were just a mob running away at that point. And that meant that when you moved into the town, you had absolutely no protection here. And these guys, you know your columns are being attacked from here. So it's at this point, if these guys don't stand, and in fact they didn't, then basically you were about to get cut off in here. The only thing that saved you was on the next turn you ordered them to run. You could have done a fighting withdrawal out of the town and held off and tried to keep cohesion up to the hill. But regardless, as you're coming out of here, if you had not come out of there on that turn, you were going to end up destroyed.
If I may say something? As I was with KB, we could see troops moving to our south, so our assumption was that if we did a fighting retreat, they would just swing around and we would end up annihilated.
Coming around like this, basically. But in terms of these troops up here, they weren't gonna retreat through here. That is a line that the enemy controls, no matter if they advance or not. They got fire control on this road area. So the best bet was to gamble on fourth delaying them, so that they could make a safer retreat through the streets. However, not anticipating the enemy troops there, and us being repelled, it kind of eliminated that purpose. But I still believe that out of all the bad options, going to Magni was the least bad.
And we did put you guys under a lot of pressure, only giving you a few seconds to respond. So don't be hard on yourselves either. We put you in a situation where you're more likely to make a suboptimal decision so that we could illustrate lessons. So
no, it's you make a fair argument. It's just that as the result was going to be bad. That was that was it.
Let's call on Otto. Otto, go ahead.
I have a question. Yeah, I have a question for Kay. So as you presented itself, it was very sudden for you. So can you explain about basically? I'm not sure what was happening in the front of the column. So did you see any enemies before this, or because it's all quite open, I would assume you would have had some time to react.
Basically, like one turn I was marching, and the next there were like guys here, and my column was occupying this area. So I made the decision like I'm in column, I'm in the kill zone. They've got artillery battery, I think here.
I don't think they had a battery on you. I don't think you're under artillery. No. Basically, we put you in a situation.
They had a lot of troops, and I was in the kill zone, so I was like, yeah. And I couldn't see, and I could see, I think, this area of the town, and I saw like it, or maybe even less, like this area of the town. And I was like, yeah, that looks open. Those are houses. Those can shield me, and I can like reorganize from there. So I like went down there.
Yeah, we put players in a situation.
Before that, you didn't see anything because it's all quite open. So.
Well, we put some players in a situation where they had an opportunity. You see the enemy's attacking you or starting to attack you. How do you wish to respond? Then you have limited time to respond, and then you have to live with the decision. That's how an ambush goes. So
the reason.
Oh, they did have artillery.
Did they?
If you go back to the screenshot, they did have artillery.
But we didn't. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah.
I don't think there was.
It's not important. The point is, like, I was in the kill zone. I want to get out. It's not important whether I had artillery.
No, you had the right instinct. Get out of the kill zone. Absolutely, you had the right instinct. Yeah. It's just that where you ended up running because nothing held behind you or in front of you, ended up in a position where you could easily have been isolated. It's it's neither here nor there. It's not something that you could necessarily predict. It's just. That was the situation.
Let's let Otto
what you could see. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Otto.
Dog Palo was about to say. No, Dog Palo was about to say something.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I was just going to say there wasn't really another retreat direction that was possible for us.
I mean, we could potentially run directly. Like, we could run directly this way.
Yeah,
but this way would have been
formed lines like that, and then allowed units like that, because what it ended up being was, as long as you did this, you're okay. But that didn't happen hardly. And when it did
I don't think it makes sense with the information provided.
Yeah.
Wait a second. So Marshall, is it what you're saying that AB should have done is form up while he was in column formation to face the enemy on the right?
Yeah, and then done an orderly withdraw out this way. Yeah, that's probably would have been the optimal decision.
Okay.
It's very hard for him to make the optimal decision, though. All right, let me look in general.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just... I think you might be having difficulties seeing his perspective. This is the first... If everyone looks in general, this is the first picture that KB got this game. The enemy is within, like, under 300 paces from him, suddenly appeared, and he's basically in a column. So I think at this point the enemy is so close that the offlines are likely going to be so disorganized. I think this is such an horrifying situation that I would also order a disorganized retreat to the southwest. He also can't really see any enemies to the west or northwest, at least in this picture. I'm not sure if it was described to him, but for me the only reasonable decision I see is run away, because if I stay here I'm going to be very much in the kill zone. As KB said, the enemy is actually so close that they could just bayonet charge me and basically break my whole column. So I think if you just look at this picture and don't look at the whole umpire table, there's not much of another decision than run away. The enemy is almost upon us.
Mm-hmm. Well,
and we are in a marching column, very vulnerable.
With that apologetic, I think that it's a defensible decision. It's an understandable decision. I don't think it was the optimum decision, but you guys were not in a situation where optimum decisions were likely. You were in a situation where suboptimal decisions were more likely, because that's how you learn. That's how we illustrate things. So you were abused a little, for sure. Okay, go ahead. Yep.
Yeah, when I got my first update where we were just passing the orchard area.
Yeah.
I was told that I saw nothing on the other side of the river across from the old bridge. So that's why I ordered my units to attempt a crossing.
Right, you didn't see anything here. Plus, you had orders to do that. You did see units here.
Well,
but you're right. You did not see anything here.
Yeah, I would not have ordered a crossing had I seen stuff on the other side.
Yeah, well, you never did get across, so it didn't matter. You moved in that direction, but that's when you came into contact with everybody that was on that side of the river.
And you were also ordered to move that way. So
was there like foliage and stuff blocking it? Because on my map it seemed pretty flat, right?
Is there?
Yeah, there's.
Was there like what I was wondering was where were those men on the other side of the river hiding that I can't even spot them?
Yeah, they were right here, I believe.
Until you passed this orchard, you wouldn't have seen anything to your left.
And even if
you got a town and an orchard in the way.
Yeah, and you had orders to advance to the old bridge in spite of it. So there's nothing you could have done. I don't think you made a mistake. You did what you were supposed to do. So I don't see what your concern is that you did everything correctly, what you were supposed to do.
So I guess this is a question, not to defend my own decisions, but had the orchard not been there, and had I spotted that they had artillery defending the bridge, would it have been justifiable to ignore my orders and say this is not a possible attack?
Well, you were given
I would
orders.
say so, yes.
I mean, yeah, I think Achilles is right, but you were also given orders. So
yeah, what I mean
depends.
Is,
it depends a lot on the flexibility of the command. But if you were under my command and I gave you an order to attack there, and you reasonably saw that it was not a possible attack, that it would not be successful, then I wouldn't expect you to carry it out. I would expect you to disobey that order and then send me word why.
Okay, yeah. So
I can't make this attack.
Because basically, as soon as the first fire went off across the bridge, and I saw what we were facing, I essentially concluded that the objective is impossible. So I just started a full withdrawal.
Yeah, did we even let you make a decision? You were the place where the hammer landed. So
I ordered everyone to I just ordered everyone to run east.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, nobody here needs to feel ashamed about their decisions. I think if I were to really get on anybody, I think the bad decisions are people leaving their commands. To me, that's the only one where I would be like, oh yeah, that's really bad. The rest of you made decisions that I think are defensible and understandable, even if they weren't optimal. But again, we put you under pressure, and we created a situation where you're likely to make the mistakes. And again, that was for illustrative purposes. This is not a reflection on your skill as a Kriegsspiel commander. This is just, you were in that situation, but now having been in this situation, next time you'll think again and you'll say, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll do this differently because I was in that horrible game that Marshall ran. Or maybe I'll just not play any more Marshall's games, which would be the optimal decision. You all watch the war games, right?
Think of this situation though for Anakazan and for Aviator. They're roughly in here and they're getting slaughtered in this open ground out here. And at the same time, or just immediately after they're taking that big hit, this comes down this way, and KB leaves. He
No, but
leaves this
KB wants
position.
to keep the other route of retreat open,
Yeah.
which is covered by houses.
Right. But as you vacated this area and moved into the town, the guys behind you went out like this way. Okay. So what ends up happening is you get this big vacated spot. You've got the enemy hammering through these guys, and you've got these guys streaming for their lives coming back this way. And then, of course, you have an enemy in the town. So basically, this is a Kobayashi Maru. This is a no-win situation in that sense. It's save what you can save. Okay? I mean, there's no great decision here. There's nobody here is going to suddenly pull it out of the hat. You're not magicians. Okay? This is this is a no-win situation. We used to practice these no-win situations all the time. That's the reality. You just have to deal with it. That's just the way it is. So you do the best you can in that situation, and it's what the guys behind you do that determines how much of you is really going to get out of there alive. Okay.
Yeah, and I do want to say I think the real test was the guys behind these guys. These guys are feeling crummy today, and I understand why. But really, they maybe got one decision under intense pressure, and the likelihood of them making the best possible decision was really poor because we deliberately did that to you is very cruel. But then the guys behind you, like Dave and Great Gold and Donkey later, Nanner and all those are the people who had time to kind of assess and think, work through the OODA loop and make a choice. And then they made choices that I think we could really kind of scrutinize. But those of you who, you're just trying to save your hide, no shame. No shame. No shame. I would have done the same. So don't feel bad. Actually, I would have done even worse.
I can guarantee that. He would have done even worse.
I would have a few comments.
Go ahead, Otto. Go ahead.
Okay, so since we were given I would like to return the favor of some feedback to the umpire, since this is a learning experience for all, I'm sure. So I've written a document about things I'd like to say, which I gathered during the game. So I think there was a lot of things in this game which were kind of repeated mistakes, and I see often Kriegsspiel umpires make, but I think these are easily fixable, and I think with a little preparation you could stop having these mistakes in games. So the first thing is preparation. This game took over an hour to start. I think it was an hour and 10 minutes for the first update to come. This would have not been a problem for players, this waiting, if the players had something to do during this time, as they usually do, like planning with their team. But unfortunately, they didn't. There wasn't any text for read, for example, as we could have, for example, read a briefing document or a guide document, especially for first-time players, about how Napoleonic tactics works. Many of our players currently haven't even played any games before, so they likely don't even know what is a brigade or a battalion on this map. For example, Sheephead has in Umpire's chat asked what is actually a battalion, as he was kind of confused about how he could communicate with his fellow players when he doesn't know even what is on the map. We also didn't know who was where. It seemed like only the umpires knew. I didn't even know who was in the column with me, although I didn't really bother to ask, so it was maybe my fault. But usually it's very simple and common thing to know on your team where. Also, that I could have maybe heard that there were sounds of cannon at the front of the column that was only a few miles away, but that's easily fixable. We were giving a 10-minute, so back to the preparation, because I think this was a very big thing. It was a whole hour of our game time, when we sat around. We got a 10-minute briefing by voice by Marshall, which was our briefing, and the briefing was basically, I think Marshall kind of get it in between things when he was setting up the table, so it wasn't really a set, clear briefing. But anyways, the briefing was only a very big picture sort of background explaining that this was set in the red versus blue universe and it was part of the Marshall's character's background. That was all. So it wasn't really even relevant information to this battle either. So for an hour, 18 people sat around waiting for 4 umpires to set up the table. You could have, at this time, usually what people do is put the players in a separate channel, let them plan and get familiar with themselves and the scenario, and the rest of the umpires go in a separate channel and talk amongst themselves, set up the channel. But we players, instead, we basically just listen to the umpires talk among themselves about stuff setting up the table, which wasn't didn't concern any of us, and we didn't really know anything what was going on. And like I said, I think a lot of the critique was a bit unfair, especially the communication stuff, because there wasn't there was unrealistic amounts of organization we could have had. We didn't even know who was where. Some players didn't even know what the battalion. And I think the first hour of this game could have very well been used if the game was prepared better. I think there was a lot of, I think that was a big thing, and I would be very willing to help fix these problems because I've seen some hosted with better preparations. So if Marshall or anyone wants to host the game next time, I can like host the personal of the umpire session and create a checklist. And yeah, and I think the idea is good. People, especially Achilles, has said that he wants to play against better players. But the thing, I think about how to lead a Napoleonic army, or how to break, how to even send dispatches to each other, or what is even on this map. Because a lot of these players might have been thrown into this game without any prior knowledge. They don't know what they see on the map. They don't know. Napoleonic tactics can be quite confusing as well. And they could have, during the first hour of the game, gotten familiar with the scenario and the tactics and everything, how everything works. But instead, we were 18 people who were just sitting around for an hour. Yeah, that was all. But yeah.
Thank you, Otto. Appreciated. Okay. Anyone else?
Sorry, I'm gonna say this half jokingly, half seriously.
Okay.
But it feels like this was like the storming of Grozny, given like just how disorganized and under-supported this force is. And I wasn't actually quite sure why the enemy decided to pursue us at the end, because if they just ambushed the first column and then retreated across the bridge, there's only 2 crossings, right? And there's no way even the relief column could have achieved the objective. So I guess the optimal move for like us brigade commanders would have probably just been to mutiny.
I think in general your force did very well in that you stopped the counterattack and were able to, then you see how you have your units back here. They're able to reorganize. So essentially the army, even though smashed, is more or less saved. So at the end of the day, a lot of men survived rather than died, and the enemy was halted, which was the historic result of the Battle of the Broken Common as per the Red versus Blue Universal lore. But yeah, it was very bitter and difficult at first because, again, the force was successfully ambushed. It was going forward without scouting or anything, which is deliberate. I mean, it was just the commander-in-chief was an idiot. And led you directly into a situation where you were hit by forces that were much more capable than you expected to encounter. And again, that's because he was marching blind into a kill zone and was just an ass. But of course, you guys eventually managed to rescue the situation with the arrival of the relief column. And I will also point out that a couple units, Great Gold and I think Hans Christian, managed to preserve their units pretty much intact. Great Gold, even after seeing some combat at the front, was intact and was able to participate in that counterattack, which stopped these elite troops from pursuing further. And that is essentially what saved the army. So I think it worked out pretty well in those terms. So, okay. Any other comments?
I already wrote this into the chat, but for curiosity's sake, if you as a player look at this board and you say, I want to write a dispatch to the commander of that battalion, of that brigade over there, how do you even tell who to address the dispatch to? Because, as I said there, to me, it looked a lot like there were 6 first brigades, 2 second brigades, and 1 third brigade that I could see. And so I didn't even know what to write. Do I say, first brigade number 2?
No,
or where should I look to
you would
find
have
out
to.
where to address?
You would ask the umpire.
I think the numbers were irrelevant, if I understood too well.
Yeah. The numbers are irrelevant. They're just pieces. They're just markers. We labeled them on the umpire map, so we know who is who. But yeah, don't worry about the numbering on the pieces. They're just generic. It's just if you wanted to send a dispatch, you just have to say, I want to send a dispatch to the unit, whatever, and then that would be fine. And your umpire should facilitate that if you're in good or decent order. We had some people who wanted to send dispatches. Some may have got through, but for the most part, because a lot of the units we were dealing with up here in the northwest were routed or shattered, we weren't really allowing a lot of dispatch traffic to go through. But I think you were part of the relief column. Your dispatches should have been moving just fine. No problem. So
Right. The problem for me was that, and now that you say that, it makes a lot more sense. But I've played a couple battles now, but not that many, and so far all of them have been with the dispatch system where you have to write it out and then it gets copy pasted. So I was just totally lost on how to even send a dispatch, which is why, as I said in the chat, I was only really communicating with my commander. And then by the time it came around to me asking, all right, so are there any updates on the overall situation for my information? All I got was, your commander is dead now. So that's why, and in hindsight, now that I know how to write a dispatch, I would have been doing that. And I recognize that was a failure on my part to not try hard to figure that out.
No,
but I should have asked someone a lot sooner.
Yeah, we made things pretty tough on you guys. We didn't give you a clear, as Otto pointed out, we didn't give you a proper briefing with lists of your, here are your peers, here are your superiors, here are your inferiors, and so on. We didn't really provide you with that information, but again, that was not the focus of the exercise. I wouldn't come down on hard as you, as Eli may have, regarding communication, because we did not facilitate your communication. We didn't even hardly encourage it. No, I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. That's not on you guys. Again, as umpires, we bear some of the responsibility. So, no, it's okay. This was a training exercise. It was a learning exercise, and the idea was, really, we were focused on how are players going to respond to these tough situations. We weren't really concerned with other factors that have been pointed out. That wasn't the thrust of the scenario. So,
I have to go here, so let me if you'll give me a minute, I'll just make my last statement here.
Sure.
Okay, so you got the experience of being in a very poorly organized army.
Which was
which was deliberate. If you've learned nothing else, you have learned what not to do, how not to organize your forces, how not to run it. If you're going to be a CIC or if you're going to be in command of a force, you know what you don't want it to look like. Learning the negatives are as important as learning the positives. Anyway, I want to apologize to all the poor guys that I had to give reports to for being such a bastard and telling you that you only had 3 seconds to give me your orders. But that was also deliberate. The idea is to put a little pressure and make you have to decide quickly. That's just part of the exercise in that sense. But I know it can be pretty rough, especially when you're trying to say something and then I cut you off and move off to the next guy. But, that's life. So deal with it. All right. You guys have a good day. Enjoyed it. Thank you. I hope you guys learned something. If you didn't, well, go back and think about it again.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Achilles.
I-
Thanks, guys. All right, I'm going to wrap up the live stream. I want to thank everybody who watched on the live stream. The debrief is, of course, as intense as the battle sometime, but that's okay. So, yeah, tough love, as Peter says. There you go, both ways. All right, I want to thank you guys watching on the live stream, and we'll probably talk about this tomorrow during the podcast a little more. And